2 or 3 other pairs because they're weird typings.
Okay, so I'm starting.
And also any Pokemon that dies is dead for the other person.
Yeah.
At the same time, so not like after the battle, just like right then and there. And so if Pokemon dies while you're using it, you have to swap.
Can you not just let it die?
No, you have to swap.
That's annoying.
Yeah, so don't kill any of my Pokemon mid-battle. Thank you, Smile. I'll try not to kill yours. I'm loading up the ROM right now.
Do I have to configure controller for this?
I play with like mouse and keyboard, but let me pull up your stream as well. I also gotta put you in my title.
Wait, I have to put you in my title as well. Fun.
Ooh, ow, crack-a-lack.
Alright, I guess I'm not using my controller.
Yo, you're streaming? Okay, let me load up my stream.
Hold on, I have to change the title though. I'm trying to figure out how.
It's a fat soling.
Yeah. Can I change the title of my stream, please?
No, Smile.
Oh, edit stream info.
Dude, White 2 looks so good.
Oh, I put
ready to go,
667. Okay. I'm ready to start. Yo, is that dragon?
It's Dragon. Alright, I'm ready.
The dragon type Pokemon named Dragon?
I'm always Dragon. Do you plan to stream my Discord? To be fair, I could probably just check it through your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care about the opening speech.
Okay.
The sprites are a bit messed up on this one again.
Nice. Okay, so we gotta have a duo name. We gotta like, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, we both have to name them the same thing.
No, like a duo. You know, Batman, Joker, Deku, Bot.
Oh,
Jekyll and Hyde.
okay.
You know, what's the plan?
PP and Poo Poo.
Yeah, sure, I'll take PP.
No, I don't want to do that.
Too late. Okay.
Yeah. Cheese and crackers. I'll be cheese.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Make me the princess one. I'm cracker now. Sure. Calling me a cracker.
You could have been peanut butter and I could have been jelly.
No, that's the rival.
PB and J.
Yeah. Alright. Do you want PB or do you want jelly?
I want to name him Jelly.
I'll call him PB.
G. Oh, that's a bit too many. A bit too many E's there. This is dumb. Jeez! I can't believe I gaslighted you into naming your character Cracker. SMH.
You know, I easily gaslit. That's what they call me.
I'm fast forwarding through this opening cutscene. We literally just watched it.
What do you mean? That stream doesn't exist. Here, we'll get to reading more eventually. I'd read the dialogue. Cracker, I'm home. I.
Okay.
But everyone is so offensive to my character.
Yo. Cheese.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny is you're gonna have to probably download my stream if you want to upload this.
Do I? You can just put it on your channel, and I can put a. I can put a link. Put a link in the description.
I'm at the starters. I will. Okay, we're gonna reveal them at the same time. So
Okay. Jelly is Shanghaiing me into letting him have a Pokemon. Alright.
we're gonna have to wait 1 second on it. You can get to like the menu, the Pokemon.
So I can go on the thing.
Yeah. If you see where I'm at on my screen, it's you don't actually see any of the Pokemon until you press down on the first.
Ah, okay. The anticipation is killing me.
All right, yeah. So do you want to do your topic first?
All right. I forgot to randomize it. I'm so dumb.
I sent you the settings.
I'm like, yeah, let's just load up this randomizer.
We put it on pause for a minute. All right.
All right.
Literally 0 errors ever.
I've never made a mistake. All right, let me
get some water. You have water.
Well, I'm gonna have to get back to the same spot. Universal Pokemon, open room. Wait, version 2. Load settings. Then downloads. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to move it from downloads. Cut. Randomizer settings. Paste. Okay. That's the correct one. Open. Randomize.
Go randomize. Is it actually randomized this time? I used the same settings, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So hollows are randomized. I changed statics, static legend. So static encounters, I randomized to normal Pokemon to be normal Pokemon and legendaries to be legendaries rather than
That's what I always do.
Yeah, because it always feels bad for the Sudowoodo and Heart Gold to be like, yeah, Lugia, and then you encounter Lugia, and it's like, it's just awful.
Yes. Okay, so now I need to open up my DS Deluxe.
Of course. The important piece of hardware. Same hardware. Because it surely would never be software. It would never be. It would never be something else. Some kind of program, perhaps. One could download off the internet into your computer to run certain files.
That's impossible. I don't think that's legal. Couldn't do that because it's illegal.
So I can't. Yeah, exactly. I can't understand why anyone would do that.
All right, the sprites are messed up. It's a Chinchino. I don't care.
But that's not a Chinchino. What are you talking about? Are your sprites that messed up? That's a Minchino.
Oh.
Chinchino's the...
Next you're gonna tell me there's a cappuccino!
Cheese. I watched the stream and like, see you suffer. To be fair, your stream delay is also massive.
Is it?
Yo, I forgot the DS Deluxe came with the mouse.
Yeah. It's USB.
Mine did too.
It's USB.
Yeah. I love that.
Jelly.
Jelly. Yeah. God, every time I read a line of dialogue, by the way, in this game, they're like, "Hi, Cracker, how are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh no, unlucky."
All right, let me drink more.
I am of undefined origin, though, so no one behind chat knows whether or not I'm being offensive. Think about it. That's a dub.
That's a dub.
Okay, I have stream audio. I realized when I muted in Discord, I didn't quite mute my mic. So stream heard shit. That's fine, because I don't upload these VODs and no one's in here.
Yeah, the footage from yours is gonna be lost to time, I guess, if you're not uploading it.
I can upload it as private on my YouTube channel, so that way, if you want to take the cutout from when you're randomizing,
if I get around to editing it, I'll just post mine raw, and then we can do like a Pokemon supercut.
Oh, base.
And add that.
Alright. Wait, you went the most in. Why did you go around the left side? You're losing.
Because I haven't played this game before. Even though I literally just went through here.
You just walked. Go. Times. Okay. Anyway, yeah, check your tactic.
Alright. The power of why Gengar is strong in this game. Swadloon.
Swadloon?
Swadloon.
Ooh, okay. That's primary bug.
Alright, what's yours?
Gotta pull it back and be like, whoop. It's Zekrom.
Zekrom?
Decent.
Zekrom?
He's alright. Okay, well, what's your Snivy?
Pignite.
Mine's a Porygon. Let me just check the Zekrom. A decent one.
I got Gible for the third one! What did you get for your third one?
Houndoom. Oh, we're definitely... Okay, if you don't mind taking a Gible early, it's probably Gible Houndoom. Swadloon and Leavanny are actually, like, pretty good, but if I remember right, Zekrom has a joke learn set.
Yeah.
No, never mind. It's insane. It starts with Dragon Rage and Thunderfang. Ancient Power 15, Thunderbolt at 22. That's insane.
Not all three of these are good.
Yeah.
So really,
Gibble's learn set is kind of PP. Do you? I'll let you have final say. I don't. Let me check Houndoom's learn set as well, actually, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure Houndoom's is decent.
I don't want to stick you with Porygon.
Oh no, we are never picking this pair. We definitely want to pick one of the dragon pairs because they're actually partnered with fairly uncommon typings. Houndoom is primary dark. Gible being primary dragon, both are rare. Primary bug and primary dragon are more rare than you think. So. You could take the pick. I feel like Gibble's learn set is kind of better. Unironically, I think Swadloon and Zekrom's the better pair.
I'll take the Swadloon. I'll take the Swadloon because I don't know. I haven't played with this Pokemon before.
All right. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Swadloon is pretty decent, and Leavanny is a fast physical attacker. All right, I'm calling.
Call yours. Call yours Bonnie, and I'll call mine Tiger.
We don't actually need to do partner nicknames, but I'm totally down to call this thing Bunny.
and the little bug is named Tiger.
Exactly. Yeah, Pokedex. Okay, let's check the abilities before we get into the rival fight. Quirky nature, that's decent.
The Zekroms do get a bit quirky here at night. What did you get for ability?
It has normalize.
It has normalize.
Bro, I'm sick.
All right, let's see what Leavanny's got. It's gonna be like huge power or something.
It would be good on it. Oh my god.
Liquid Ooze.
Naughty Nature's insane. Liquid Ooze is decent.
Liquid Ooze is pretty good, because this probably gets Mega Drain, or Giga Drain, or Absorb. Razor Leaf? It starts with Razor Leaf.
And Bug Bite, yeah. Bug Bite's good in this gen. Bug Bite
has Hold on, I need to close my curtains.
I told you this Pokemon's crazy.
I also gotta turn on my light.
So here's your fun fact. Bug Bite is stronger than Razor Leaf by 5 base power, and it has 5 more accuracy.
But Razor Leaf is OP in Gen 1 because it always crits.
You're going to be stuck with this learn set, by the way, until level 20 for Protect. But if I remember, Swadloon actually evolves at a decent level. Yeah, Swadloon becomes Leavanny at level 20 with high friendship.
Wait, are you gonna go into the battle?
Yeah, a second. I was just checking Swadloon stuff.
To be fair, it doesn't really matter what type Dragon Rage is.
That one's true. It's going to matter later when Dragon Rage isn't good anymore. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm about to bully him with Zekrom, so that's cool. I can't wait for the fact that he has Pignite accidentally and he one-shots me. It's fucking normalized.
It's so funny.
Bro, I'm sick. I'm almost level 7. How do you
Cheese versus jelly.
Oh, wait, that means you're versus the Gible.
I'm versus the Gible? Okay.
Your rival's gonna have a Garchomp.
Oh my god. It's fine.
Don't worry.
Is Gible only dragon?
Dragon Grad. You want to use Bug Bite. It's still stronger.
Sheesh!
So funny to me that he's primary bug. Okay. Here I always buy 10 Pokeballs and then just press down on potions. At the Keck shop.
The Keck shop. The W
just because,
shop?
like, you... Yeah, it's Shiwaxu there.
Right, they're in the same place in this game, because this game is better.
In every way possible. It's so good. I think it's funny to me that this is the first time you're playing Black 2. And White 2.
The first time I played regular Black was a randomizer, too.
Yeah, dude. This game slaps as a randomizer. Okay. Get my Podion. Okay. I'm doing the catching tutorial, and then I'll wait for you. Do you want to start the encounter train, by the way? Do you want to be the Route 1 encounter?
Yeah, let's get to Route 1.
I say, because we'll be swapping it off. I didn't know if you want the first one. Okay, so we can use them so long as they're not dragon or bug primary. We should be fair, a primary bug is like... I'm surprised Swadloon's primary bug, but to be fair, that's a good thing. Because that means primary grass isn't taken. Alright, I'm just gonna go edge the grass while we wait.
I did go straight up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then it's catching tutorial. Alright, Gen 5 music, by the way, goes hard.
I like Bianca's redesign. It's very good.
Bianca's original design, too, is good. I like the characters in this game.
Something I think was cool about this game, even though I haven't played any of it, is that it features, like, you get to see what happened to the characters from the last game after they...
Yeah, this is the only game with a real sequel. Not
except for,
design,
like Gen 2 was kind of a sequel to Gen 1.
Yeah.
Alright,
exactly.
Okay. I got it. It's an Eevee!
Yo, what gender?
Male.
Alright, I need to find a female non-normal.
I thought we weren't doing that rule.
Yeah, you didn't give me a response about it. Okay, well, this Ursaring is normal anyway, so I can't encounter it as cool as Ursaring.
Wait, so, do we just not get to use these?
No, we do. I just encounter until I find something. Elekid is the first thing I found that we can pair with it.
Okay. Eevee is really good because anything I'm missing, I can use.
I'm just tossing Pokeballs. Because, I can't use Thunder Fang because it's a normal move and not resisted. You probably won't kill it with Tackle, by the way, if you want to get it.
No. Got it first try anyway.
Amazing. I'm going to be tossing Pokeballs until the dawn of time, so that'll be cool.
Does Elekid have a high catch rate?
Not that high, I'm just unlucky. Alright, it took 4. Okay, well, I mean, Elekid is getting called Buzz.
And I'm gonna name my Eevee Lightyear then.
Oh, you are? Nice.
No, actually, Buzz Aldrin. Let me double check how to spell that.
Aldrin. No item, gentle nature is neutral. My Elekid has guts.
Guts?
Guts. Yo, by the way, this gen was the gen to remove outside of combat poison damage. I found an Everstone. I don't want Elekid to evolve. I can use that. And the evolve was in the... Dude, there were some banger normal types in this grass. Oh my god.
Alright. Damn. Alright, let's check for item. No item.
Right, I'm gonna level up Bunny a little bit on this Ambipom if it's got
summary. What nature? I think it's, I don't know, Rain Dish, which is an interesting ability.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
It's a cool one, but it's sure to be replaced.
Yeah, I got my starter to 7. I like to get my starter a little bit leveled up early on because I can use the other Pokemon to catch Pokemon. Just because, like, the trainers, like, we're going right into trainer fights.
Is the blue minus and the plus is?
Red is plus.
Okay, I got minus defense plus special attack.
Right, well, so that means you're probably going to want a special. Okay?
Yeah. Dusknoir.
Dusknoir. It just can't be electric. The only thing you cannot make this thing is a Jolteon.
Another Eevee.
Oh, normalize! I can't Dragon Rage the Ghost type.
That's...
without thinking. Oh, actually, I have a
fun fact, I couldn't have tackled the Eevee.
Oh. Based.
That's why.
He's literally broken. Look at what do you want?
You're so right. I'm glad you convinced me to try out this Pokemon.
Reggie, Swadloon's a banger. Swadloon just like me, for real.
I'm gonna switch Bug Bite into the first spot.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely worth doing.
Pokemon...
not being able to touch... So, yeah, not being able to touch ghost types early on, by the way, is always a concern in these Nuzlockes. You don't have to worry about it because Swadloon has moves, even if they're resisted.
Swadloon does have moves.
Yeah. The Ursaring in this area have speed boost.
Helping Hand, Tackle, and Tail Whip. So...
The Ursaring has speed boost, Jeff.
Ursaring has speed boost. That's awesome.
If your counter wasn't a normal type, I could have. Ursaring was my first account. Oh my god. Still would not fix my door. Mighty Anna's a banger.
Does it know Fire Fang? I don't know. It's probably
it's not
fine.
Gonna kill you. It's level 2. Right, I'm heading up to the next route, gamer.
Is there a fight in between there and no? No, there.
No, I just switched training my first Pokemon, so they're up to.
Yo, 4. I could have gotten a Chimchar.
Gaming.
Chimchar's Drizzle.
These abilities suck, man. Alright, I'm gonna level up Buzz a little bit while I wait. Are you gonna train up Eevee at all?
I'm gonna do some switch training, yeah.
Alright. I don't want to, like, super overlevel, because I'm gonna use it to catch other Pokemon. So I want to use, I'm gonna get Elekid to 5.
Yeah, 5 is good. Oh, you're going up to the second route for your encounter?
Yeah. I gotta wait on you, because I'm gonna be stuck there. Okay. I've already talked to Alder. There's a trainer fight, and then there's an encounter.
Okay, I keep forgetting to switch. So... Crustle! Crustle's a banger Pokemon.
He really is. I love Krusty. He's always crushing.
The Crusty!
God. Okay, Buzz learned Thunder Shock. I can now hit Ghost types.
Can you? Isn't it all Pokemon? Or all moves?
Yeah. It's Elekid.
Oh. Well, this Abra has
no.
Cloud9. And
Yo, Cloud9 Gaming.
I couldn't switch train on it. I love the normalize on the Zekrom.
I know.
Like,
I'm not a
didn't
fan.
you disable negative abilities?
Yes. But it's technically not a negative ability, because the only negative abilities are Defeatist, Truant, Slow Start. Oh, Cracker obtained a potion. Great. There's a potion in this first test here. I forget where the items and houses are, because it's been years.
I can't wait to use the dowsing machine to look for hidden items.
Dude, the dowsing machine slaps.
Yeah, in this game it's great. Or at least it is in black, the one that I played.
Yeah, it's the same in this game.
Nah, I should have named it Lightyear. That would have been funnier.
I'm gonna battle the first trainer. He has a Corsola. Guess what? I have a normal type, Thunderfang. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna
I love
go
your
to the guy and click Dragon Rage.
Yeah, that normalizes just so good. And you can't even evolve to get rid of it.
It's so... no, I have abilities follow evolution. Because it feels more like Pokemon in that way, you know what I mean?
Well, does it always follow? Or does it only follow if it would keep the ability that it got?
It only follows if it would keep the ability that it got. So.
Okay.
Yo, this guy got a Toxic.
So my Eevee isn't gonna keep Rain Dish.
It shouldn't. Okay, and that's Toxic Rope. Alright, I've cleared the 2 trains.
I'm gonna get Eevee
I've learned it. Prison. Let's go. I love prison.
Yo, the prison industrial complex.
I'm always pogging about prison.
Pog for prison. Hashtag Pog for prison.
Yeah, can we get pogs for
Can we get hashtag Pogs for prison trending?
Yeah, I need that trending on Twitter like yesterday. Thanks.
Yo, an Omanite.
I'm always Omaniting.
Yo, Omanut.
Oma, touch my.
I'm gonna use Razor Leaf on this one because it's 4 times effective.
Yo, I'm always saying this. I just love that his name is Tiger.
Yeah.
He's just a little man.
He's just
all swaddled up in his cocoon. Maybe, you know what? That's a clever name. You know, what if we could combine those 2 things together? Maybe call it a Swadloon.
Alright, this is the last one before I...
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, you'll be at 5 after this, so... Yo, Tiger being a lady is fitting, because you're gonna have to bend. Also, you know what? You want me to big up Levani? Levani it's grass bug, so it's not a great type, but it has 103 attack and like a respectable 92 speed.
Yeah, which is fine because it's not a defensive typing.
Yeah, and all the other stats are like 80s, 70s. Like, it can take a hit if it isn't like, you know, flamethrower. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Swadloon evolves into Levani with friendship anyway, right? So because it's your starter, that's actually really convenient. Oh, don't forget the item up there.
Oh, you make a good point. I usually skip items.
Wait, why?
Well, not in randomizers.
Yeah, sir. What if it's a lucky egg?
Lax incense.
Yo, that's broken though. What the fuck?
It is broken.
Put that on something.
Putting it on Tiger.
I mean, like, it makes them miss you more often.
Flow Cussy down?
Die. Thank you. In Minecraft, of course. Nowhere else.
Alright, I'm skipping all the lore.
Wait, that house, by the way, immediately in front of you, the one that you can see the edge of, go in there. There's a Podion if you talk to the old man, I think.
Yep.
The old man talks to the literal child.
No, this character is actually like 16, which is still a literal child. But...
Yeah, I was saying, what's your point?
But like, it's a lot better.
Yo, I found a razor. I mean, that ups the critical hit ratio. Let me put it on right before I catch Pokemon.
Alright, so do I go up?
Yeah. Alder's gonna be like, alright, let's start trading. And then he's like, why the fuck do you have 2 maps?
Yeah.
It's like, well, why don't you deliver the map, you irresponsible child? What are you trying to trade with me for? It's like, I never asked.
Where am I going with the map?
Just straight ahead. We gotta find our rival. Oh, wait, where are you going? Yeah, into the route. Pokemon games progress linearly. There's this trainer right here with the orange hat.
Yeah.
And then there's gonna be a lass in front of him.
Genesect! Genesect!
That's a decent one. He's alright.
Good thing Genesect isn't beefy.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
That bug bite did. That is terrible news. All right. Well, I'm willing to lose Buzz Aldra. How are you feeling about that? You could take one more. You could take a Metal Claw just fine. Did you just speed type a Genesect?
We're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
We beat the Genesect.
No quick Crick attack. You're good. You're good. Not even close. Who was concerned? I wasn't concerned.
I got so much XP from that Genesect. Crazy.
Oh my god, just ripped the experience out of his cold dead hands.
Alright, I'm going back to heal.
Hey, did you not have a Eevee in the lead?
No.
Okay, why?
Because it's level 5.
Sorry. We're just gonna overlevel the Swaddler and just be like, yeah, man, just like, Eevee will get there when it gets there. We'll grind it up later.
No, you said you wanted it to catch Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, it can catch Pokemon at a lower level. Like, I have a level 6 Buzz. Okay. My encounter, by the way, whenever you get here, because they just did it now, there's only one more trainer, is a Bulbasaur.
So do I go up?
Grass.
Do I go up?
Yeah. Yep, there's this trainer here. Wait. There's this trainer here, and then you just go up.
Okay. Let's see what this guy has. Or woman. Sawsbuck. Much less intimidating.
Alright, Bulbasaur is primary grass.
Yeah, one hit the Sawsbuck. Not even an issue. What a meme.
Not even a concern.
What a joke. What a meme. Just a moldy pepperoni stick.
Alright, you gotta find your... Alright, so grab the item.
Oh, it doesn't. It's a Meganium.
Alright, well, you have to re-encounter.
Okay. Let me get this item while I'm at it. Soothe Bell. Guess what? I'm equipping that too.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Wait, doesn't that help with friendship?
Yeah.
That's so good.
We give Aldrin the Laxant set. Nope.
Oh, you just didn't give the Sooth Bellow. I looked away and then my Alakid was on 1 HP. Think I got hit with a crit tackle. I was looking at your screen.
Hey, Glameow.
Okay.
For ugly, it's pretty beefy.
Yeah, it means we're gonna have to give up on the Elekid Glameow pair if we want to use it, but...
I don't think we do.
Are you sure? I feel like is Bulbasaur Glameow not better than Eevee Elekid?
Actually, you're right. Because we can always level up the Elekid and... because the Eevee we can always evolve later once we get stones and use it if we need something. Yeah. So let me just pull out balls.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we go boom. Yeah. Boom. Okay. You know what's nice about this gen?
Yeah.
Is last item used. Oh yeah, finally got the Bulbasaur. Yo, it's the seed Pokemon. Okay. I always call it's a male, unlucky, but like because I always try and catch a female Venusaur. But I mean, I'm just gonna give Bulbasaur the standard nickname of Ivy. It was holding Quick Powder.
Ivy and...
My Bulbasaur has Water Absorb.
I'll name this Glameow Poison.
Poison at Tech W. I'm running all the way to the Pokemon Center. We have a pair to deposit. Oh, this is going to be very important that we keep our Pokemon in like the same slot. For like convenience, because we will forget pairs.
Well, that's why don't they usually name them the same thing?
It definitely helps.
But we can sort of guess from context clues. This one's in the first slot.
You can also check where you caught a Pokemon. So that's what we do. I am going to level up Bulbasaur. A little bit before I continue. Vaporeon. Hilarious. If only I had a Thunder Fang to use on it. Some kind of Thunder Fang, just some type of electric type attack. That might be stabbed.
You know, I don't think Zekrom gets any of those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he only knows normal moves, which is, upsetting. It's why he's known as the worst legendary,
Yeah. Definitely doesn't get Dragon Dance.
I thought Dragon Dance was a later gen thing.
It is.
Okay.
They added it in Gen 8, didn't they?
Yeah, I thought it was part of like the whole TR thing. Okay, I almost have Bulbasaur back to level 7. Yeah, there's a trainer up here that you probably should fight for experience.
Oh, I could have gotten a Scorpy.
Based. Well, no, it's Primary Bug.
Oh, it is Primary Bug.
Yeah. Giga Chad Swablu. Okay, so there's an encounter up ahead at Flosussy Ranch.
Flosussy Ranch?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna run back.
The names in this are really, really funny.
I like Gen 5 names, but yeah. You're gonna fight the trainer, or you're gonna save the experience for the ranch encounter?
How do I get that ball?
Oh, you need it to be winter.
Oh.
It snows.
Alright, I'm gonna skip.
Okay. I'm at the ranch. There's this patch of grass right here in a penis shape. Oh. No, you can't go that way. That's locked behind plot. You have to get the first patch. You go north.
Alright, I'll go to the penis grass.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll get mine first.
Yeah, I got the last one.
Monferno!
Oh, that's a good one. Hopefully I get something we can pair with it. Weedle.
It does have drizzle.
This Weedle has airlock.
This Monferno does have drizzle, but it's still Monferno.
I'm killing this.
Now, I'm a bit concerned that it might have a fire move.
Check it. I can check it for you, actually, if you want. Monferno has Ember.
Oh.
I mean, it's raining. It does half damage, so it's regular super effective.
Oh.
I caught the Weedle, by the way. It's primary bug, so we can't use this pair, but...
Oh, he's lowering my defense, so...
Okay, I'm gonna be back in, like, in a second. Let me know if it kills our starter pack. Oh, please don't do it. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Thank God. Thank you, Rain. Oh, you almost killed it. Okay. Let me know what I need to name it.
Okay. Please don't burn. Damn it! Alright, I'll take one more hit, then heal. Because potions heal 20. Damn you! Oh, he's leering, and he has a physical move.
Alright. What if after you catch this, we name the pair?
No!
It broke out? Nice. What if after we name this, get this pair, we name it Monkey's Paw, but Weedle's name is Monkey?
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yes.
Alright.
He's lowering my defense and he has a physical move. I think I might just kill it. Just
I'm about to say you can swap, to reset stat changes. It's not gonna one-shot your nerd.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's not gonna be pretty. You're gonna have to swap right back, but you can live.
Thank God for rain.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Put in Weedle in the box. Put in Weedle in the box.
Oh right, because it's
in the box.
Primary.
Yeah, it's primary. Yeah, we could technically use this pair if we wanted to,
but it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we don't need to use this pair right now. I'd rather wait till later and then just like grind
suck my ball.
How many Pokeballs do you have left? I caught a Bulbasaur. I can tell you right now, starters aren't very easy to catch.
At least they're not legendaries.
Screw!
Yeah!
When
you're
the
not...
legs have ends. Sue him for non-compliance. Actually, I'm gonna fight this trainer. He has a Clefairy. Bro,
if you're not gonna get caught, at least only rock once.
For time's sake. Well, I mean, that's not how Pokemon does it. Whenever it catches a Pokemon, it does a check. It just does a bar with 100%, and it just rolls the die. And then and then there's different ranges for the wiggles and for getting caught. Bulbasaur in Gen 5. I learned to Leech Seed. I don't get Vine Whip until 9, and I get both Poison and Sleep Powder at 13 though.
Get in the ball, you stupid monkey.
Get in the back, you stupid monkey.
I swear to God, Dunstan's about to check out.
Amazing.
Yes! You're going in the box.
Great. Now to your prison, monkey.
You have Drizzle.
Oh, Snappo01. Because I'm lurking in your chat. Hello.
Oh, yeah, they appear like every stream and just say hello.
Oh, they just pop in and say hello? Dope.
Yeah. I don't think they've ever said anything else.
I can check their chat history. "21 messages. They have only said hello." Oh, no. They talked a little bit on the streams.
Okay. I don't remember them saying anything other than hello.
Well, that stream was from 5/18, so almost a month ago.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I did the rival fight.
Did he get another Pokemon?
So I don't remember. I just kind of clicked Dragon Rage. I'm pretty sure he only has the one at level 8. Let me check if his Gible has certain moves.
Dragon Rage?
Perhaps. Yes, it does.
It has Dragon Rage. Okay.
How much HP does your Swabloom have?
Oh, getting pretty close to 40, honestly.
I'd say a decent amount.
Like,
Pretty sure I put in no game-breaking moves. Here's the thing, I always have a rule that, like, you can't game over to Dragon Rage when it's, like, too early, you know? Until, like, the second badge. So if he clicks Dragon Rage, we just don't count that loss.
okay. Well, let me fight this trainer. Well, I'm just gonna power level Swabloon.
Based power level. Vine Whip has base 35. That is worse than Tackle.
Oh, I could have just used Bug Bite. Because Bug Bite is also super effective. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm at 33. I'm at 35.
Okay, that means you won't have to grind too much if, like, you lose here. I'm pretty sure you're gonna, like, one-shot the Gible. You probably won't actually one-shot it, but, like, it also has to click Dragon.
Meditite.
So, like, I would just go into the fight.
Oh wait, it doesn't have huge power.
No, that's randomized. This Pokemon's bad. I love Medicham. But
right,
if it doesn't have huge power, it also only has base 60 attack, so.
Yeah, it's just like Diggersby.
Groupie. It's purple, so it resists. The tank.
Am I okay with the 2 HP missing?
I think you're already over leveled as is, yeah. So, like, worst case, it's just not gonna count. Okay, I did the math, by the way. Vinewhip is 2.5 base power stronger for me to click as a stat move than a Tackle on Bulbasaur. Basically, your rival is here helping these people find their missing dog.
Yeah, use Dragon Rage.
Down to Luxury Ball. Oh, well, you know.
So
like
it
I said, we don't
goes.
count it.
Ah, fake out.
It's not going to do anything. Your Glameow's really... It's actually your Glameow's only move at level 3.
Yeah.
But you literally cannot. Amazing.
Hold on. If he... Okay. I was gonna say, if he doesn't use Dragon Rage enough... So, okay. I need to level up Glameow a little bit, and then...
Yeah, you also need to level up Sparkler so it's over 40, because that way you can just 2-tap it.
Mm. Because Dragon Rage is game-breaking.
Yeah, it is. It's the same as, like, Sonic Boom and stuff. Until, like, you get to a point where you have Pokemon with HP. It just, insta-kills Nuzlocke. And it's not very interesting.
Meganium.
I say clicking Dragon Rage.
Instead of running away from my first encounter, can I kill it for XP?
Yeah, if you want.
Like, if I need to refill... Or if I need to re-roll my encounter. Steelix! Yeah. It's fine.
Oh.
It's level 2.
He's just like vibing as like the rare encounter. I mean, you'll murder him. He will perish. This trainer up here had a Quagsire and just got destroyed by by Ivysaur. Not Ivysaur yet. Yet.
I mean, if I level up Glameow to have another move, I could also win.
Yeah, I mean, you should level up Glameow anyway. Something. Okay, Glameow learned Scratch at level 5, Hypnosis at 13, Faint Attack at 17, and then it kind of falls off. But... Glameow evolves at level 38, a little high level. Not bad.
I hate that Togekiss has Aura Sphere. It's just completely random.
Not really. I mean, it's always had it's always had Ivysaur. But no, I mean, it's always had it, right? It's just like a thing. It's pretty, like, associated with it.
But why?
Oh, do you want to know a fun thing about Gen 5?
Mm-hmm.
Is they'll place doctors as trainers on routes. And if you defeat the
yeah,
doctor, Yeah, you can just talk to them. This is a Lapras, and that is terrifying. Okay, it's gonna get... It might not get 2-shot with the Growl. It should still die. You have Razor Leaf.
You're right. I just forgot I had it.
I don't know. I keep seeing you bug bite these things. So before I clicked absorb, and I went, but I am switching to Zekrom, you see.
The normal Pokemon.
He's so average, you know? He's just a regular guy. I'm so sad.
And also, don't they literally just call Zekrom and Reshiram? Don't they literally call them the Dragon type legendary or the Dragon type Pokemon?
Yeah.
Nah, normal type.
I found a max potion, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, there's a Boldor on this route. Ow. I would love to encounter Boldor.
Yo, Oddish.
Yo, he's a little odd. We always knew he was closeted.
Oh, he took damage from Liquid Ooze.
Oh, hilarious.
Like...
It came up.
Yeah.
How?
I thought what Liquid Ooze did is it made it so that... Okay, Poison learns Scratch.
Oh, no. It means that when they try and absorb you, they take in, like, pus and shit. Like, you are just oozing toxins. So if they try and absorb you, it doesn't go very well.
Slap.
The Pichu had a rough skin.
Damn.
Oh god.
Damn, I'm just obliterating this Chatot.
Alright, I finished this area.
I'm still grinding up.
Oh, dude, the TM I got was Soft Boil. This is the first time I've gotten a good TM from him, and I've gotten like 12 over the years. And they've all been like a Trax. And just like scratch. Not even a joke, though. Okay, who can learn Soft Boiled?
I want to see how.
Oh my god, both of my Pokemon can learn Soft Boiled. I now have Soft Boiled on Zekrom and on Ivysaur.
And you can reuse them. That's awesome.
Yep. That's a decent. It's a decent TM. You know, it's all right. Streamer luck is real. It's insane.
Hmm.
Bum, bum, ba, ba.
Right,
Do you have over 40 HP yet?
Nope. I should probably stop switch training Glameow.
Is it level 5? Yeah, probably. Thank effort. I found an air balloon. If air balloon wasn't one use, it would slap. Same with like the gems in this game.
Yeah, like in competitive they're great, but the fact that they're one use is awful. The same thing with Focus Sash. Like if only the text was you can only use it once per battle.
Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't have to buy a million if I ever want to use it. Like playthrough.
Fortress, huh?
I'm always for a trip.
Morbius.
It's Morbid time.
I love the Morbius meme.
It's a weird one for sure, but it's funny.
The people who caused it were the execs, the studio execs, who were like, yeah, Morbius sweep, And then Morbius flopped, and then people were doing it ironically.
Rada made it a big thing in the Yu-Gi-Oh community.
Yeah.
So he just made a tweet that's like, I love the scene in the movie where they're like, it's Morbin time.
And then he morbs all over those guys.
Yeah. You know what the funniest thing about randomized abilities in this game is gonna be?
What?
We're gonna get hit with illusion randomly at some point and laugh our ass off.
Oh my god, you're right. You're so right.
We're gonna lose a Pokemon. We're gonna have Moltres disguised as Skitty. Take a Fire Blast.
Swampert!
Well, shit.
It's a Swampert!
Yo, is that Razor Leaf? Come back next generation, Swampert. You need to get buff.
Yo, that was some good XP.
I'm always XPing.
Yo, XP P.
X-Touch PB. You know Ivysaur is higher level than mine. You can use I forgot Soft Boiled is an out of combat move.
Oh yeah, it's funny.
It's really good outside of combat. I remember I discovered it in Gen 4 because I was using it.
How many PP does it have?
It's like... I forgot how much base. I know it's like 16 or something. It's 10. Yeah, it's a 10 PP because you can use 3 PP ups on it. So that's how you morb. I'm always morbid. Alright, wait, I gotta go defeat the first gym. I'm gonna wait on that though. I'm getting steps in, you know?
Oh my god. I'm literally self-destruct!
Oh, it's not good in this gen. I think Gen 5 was the nerf.
It did 1 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, Gen 5 was the nerf to it, so. It did 3 damage, I thought you were talking about.
It looked like it did 1 damage. Spiritually, it did 1 damage.
It's like, so emotionally, it didn't do shit.
Emotionally, it could have done 0 damage, and it would have been the same.
It's just something about seeing it, right? Another Gen 5 fix, baby. We made make explosion bad again.
Make explosion not game breaking.
Really is, right? I'm getting myself some steps in.
Oh, that's right, for friendship.
Yeah, Maze. Friendship doesn't do anything in this game.
Self-destruct did the same amount as tackle.
Yeah, they're about the same base power if you think about it. You need to run to a Pokemon Center, my G. You learn how to bug bites.
Little cussy town.
I love how Swadloon is going to be drastically overleveled.
Yeah, just because the game forced me to be overleveled. How is that should be a setting? Actually, no. It was my choice.
Right, so if you think about it, so Swadloon will take about
can take about trash can.
From what I was reading, like 4,000 steps to evolve, but I don't think that's quite right. The Soothe Bell, by the way, that you got is literally going to make that so much easier.
How much faster is it going to be, do you think? Is it like double?
I think so.
Damn. I didn't know it was double.
I gotta check to be sure. It is 1.5 happiness for every 256 steps. But it gets rounded down, hilariously. So it's 1 happiness for every 256 steps. And if you don't know, by the way, happiness goes up to a maximum of 250. And I think 200 or 220 is what you need for a friendship evolution. Sorry, friendship evolution, like Levani. You also need to be level 20 anyway for it to happen, so you'll probably evolve because of the Sooth Bell.
Yeah. I need to go move on laundry. I'll be take 30 seconds.
Alright, based. I'm gonna go beat the game. Yeah. Something about seeing him shout cracker. Oran Berry. I'm gonna switch train the Weedle. So, because it's gonna be painful to grind later, so I might as well grind it up a bit now. Get closer to Metapod stuff. I should train on this route. Oh, that's whoa! I say spirit tunes, right? Oh, ooh, scary. Scary pursuit. Normalized moment. And like that, we run away. I ain't taking that risk. Now we take that risk. Encounter Elekid. The encounters on Airplane Domain parts are the same. Because it's the same Pokemon being randomized as. But there's always sometimes one or two new ones. Oh, Sigilyph is a really cool Pokemon.
Okay, I came up with 2 potential names for Pokemon.
Alright.
Soup and Salad and Bed and Breakfast.
Amazing. I'm grinding up Weedle for future proofing. You got that area ahead of you.
Heck! Okay. I got a bad area in front of me. What makes you say that?
What? Oh, clicked the wrong thing. No, it's just because you've got the whole area in front of you. Is it?
Yeah. One more thing. I have to kill one more thing, and then I can kill the Gible. Unless it puts me at exactly 40 health, and then I'm gonna scream.
You know, the Wild Crustle knows Shell Smash. Hilarious.
It put me at exactly 40!
That's a skill issue moment, you know?
I needed more HP EVs.
You need more chutzpah. On the bright side, switch training Glameow in the ranch against the trainers is gonna be a breeze.
More Meganiums, please.
Yeah, they give decent XP and also die immediately.
Yo, the game answered my request for more Meganiums.
Yo, Meganium gaming. Meganium.
Morbium.
Confident. Shut up.
Morbium.
I'm always Morbian sweeping.
Oh my god! The game is accepting my request for more Meganiums.
It's a Morbian tragedy. Also, I love how it's made. It's so nice. God, this Weedle having airlock. You know, Rayquaza's ability just gets me.
Imagine if it had Delta Stream, even though that's not in this game.
Well, I got normalized. I didn't think that was in the game, so you know what? Maybe.
Man, the game really is fulfilling my request.
I keep checking your stream, and I'm like, is this the same bloody Meganium? No.
It was just 4 Meganiums in a row. You know what, game? I won't ask for anything else.
Yeah, I mean, you got about all you could reasonably request, to be fair. 4 Meganiums in a row is kind of popping. I'll say, you can Razor Leaf to say PP. Oh, Weedle's evolving. Gaming. I almost mashed to be on it.
What does Weedle evolve into? Silcoon?
Metapod. Wurmple is Silcoon Cascade.
Right, I'm just dumb.
No one uses the bugs. They all blur together. I'm just training him up until he's a drill. Bro, I'm cocooning. He's K-Kona now.
Oh, you're gonna have a Beedrill.
Yeah, this is the thing that partners what you're in for now. I just want to level up in advance, because if we ever use this pair, which isn't that unrealistic, I don't want to level up a
Is
Weedle.
it primary poison?
It's primary bug.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'd have it on the team right now.
Or is Beedrill primary poison?
No, they're bug poison.
I don't know if you training right now is legal, but I don't think it should be illegal.
Technically, you know, it's like, oh, it should be on your team too or whatever, but not for the purposes of grinding. So it's fine. Because you can grind a Pokemon in the box just fine. If it dies, hold that up. Which, by the way, I should ask, do you, when Pokemon die in grinding, do you count those, or... Some people do, some people don't.
I don't.
Okay.
Unless you're being dumb and grinding against, like, Pokemon that are, like, really high level. Like, if you're just forced to grind up against, like, level 12s and you're just not paying attention, then I don't think that should count.
My emulator froze.
I think you mean your DS Extreme. Alright, game. I know I shouldn't request things after you're so nice, but could you, maybe not with the Scorpies?
Well, because you asked again. Skorupi only.
Well, it's a steal.
Okay. Okay. It loaded the wrong thing. I was like, hold on, this isn't the right... Okay. Please don't be frozen. Oh, okay, it's not frozen anymore. I was so scared.
You would have had to restart.
Yeah. Okay, you would have been sitting here for a while. I would have to hunt down those same encounters.
Here we go with the fortress. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Just like a little bit more to go. I don't like
Exactly
how
same.
I don't in this gen the one of the only things I don't like is how the XP bar is segmented.
I like it, but it's like it's a style thing, right? And in Black and White 1 it wasn't like this. They wanted to switch it up for the feed, but yeah, I get it. To be fair, I think I like the I can't even talk segmented bit. I think it looks cool, but
Oh, finally! 43 XP. Why is the only level up that I remember that gave me less than 3 HP the one where I needed it to be more than 2?
gaming. It's a skill thing, yeah. Sometimes it happens where you're just really bad, like really bad at the game.
Yeah. Suppose you're right.
My fucking Sekiro is normalized.
How is that not a negative ability?
I hate it so much. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't want it to remove normalize from the game because this is really funny. You know what I mean? I think it's good to have like
it's not like breaking your starter, like making your starter unusable. It's just making your starter funny.
Yeah, right. Because like defeat is true on slow start. Those are the negative abilities, and I agree. Abilities might be bad, like drought on, like drizzle on your fire type.
Yeah.
Right. But at least it's like.
Damn, this music's going a bit hard.
Gen 5 music slaps. Oh, dude, I know you know what your fail music is, but you're not ready for it until when you walk there, right? It's
I one-shot it with a crit. Didn't even need the HP.
The training was perfectly necessary. On the bright side, this means you can now put Glammy on the front, and Swadloon is just gonna Morbius sweep the next 4 gyms. Yeah. Dude, it's actually probably good to have a Swadloon over-leveled as well, because of, like, its typing. That's why it's also good to have Glameow up there. Okay, I got the Kakuna to level 8.
Alright, let me go back and heal at the Pokemon. Actually, I don't need to. I didn't take any damage.
Oh, you can also heal here, by the way.
Wait, hold on. Did we get the encounter from this grass at the range?
We did. It was a Weedle Monferno. If you talk to the woman with the visor, she can heal your Pokemon. Okay. You didn't need to head inside the ranch now, which is the bit you were walking into until Hugh walked by.
Okay. Tiger is over-leveled. Yo, Mareep? Antidote.
Yeah, so there's an item in this grass here, and then that last is someone you can fight. You have a Glameow out front, right?
Yeah, I have Glameow out front.
Okay. Based. So you want to fight the last.
Yeah.
And then from here, you just head north.
Clink!
Yo! Is that a steel type that's going to be annoying to kill if your Swadloon wasn't drastically over-leveled to the point where it could still do decent damage? Based.
More than double the level, yeah. Charge? Doesn't matter.
I love seeing go, Tiger.
Speed boost, Clink! That's a little bit upsetting.
It's decent, it's alright. Yeah, we just bug bite it.
Oh, it used charge again instead of attacking. That's good.
Right, and we just click on a bug bite. But again.
Oh, but it's gonna be faster now. I'm still faster. It's a +2 and I'm still faster.
Well, because at low levels, being doubled doesn't mean shit. You know?
Absol. Do I...
Well, you switch Glameow and then you switch back, because, like, Bug Bite will eviscerate the Absol.
Well, let's see, because I might be able to just kill with the Glameow. See what level. I have Fake Out and Scratch.
The Dusknoir held a Citrus Berry.
Let's see how much the Fake Out does. Slap. Okay, not much. I'll switch.
Like, could you 1v1 it? Probably. Is that a risk you should take? No.
No.
Buzz learned low kick. Great. Okay, so from here you want to head north.
Well, I'm healing.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna be...
Of course.
Hold on, let's see if there's anything over here. No.
Nah, there isn't anything. I know what's around. I know what's around here.
Alright.
So he was gonna stop you.
Oh, is this another
up.
Encounter?
No, it's the same area. Go left instead of through the grass, because there's a janitor you can beat up.
Yeah.
Just walk by him. Press A. And then once you walk all the way to your right there, Hugh's gonna come up and be like, "Here, have a paralyze heal," because this guy has a Mareep typically.
Mm-hmm.
That this is Razor Leaf fodder. That's crazy.
Or
I
Bug
like
Bite.
outs.
Or Bug Bite, because it's psychic.
Rock resist bug.
Oh, it does. It's fine. Grass resists rock. No, it doesn't. Oh well.
No, you're actually weak to rock.
Well, I thought it would be neutral. Shelmet. It's another steel type.
Oh, I lied, by the way. I wasn't sure if fighting resisted. I thought it did. So rock does not resist bug, but either way, that thing was Omega Dime, and it's a 5 power difference, so it's actually probably better to use the weaker move, because it'll kill.
Liquid Ooze! It's coming up!
And bro, that's crazy. You just bug bite.
Critted.
Skill issue. Yeah, this guy typically has Mareep with Thunder Waves. That they just love clicking.
Paralyze heal. So that's not random?
Nope.
Wait.
Because it's a static item. But there are 2 items you're going to pick up, plus a random TM. There's also a trainer, so there's nothing down there. That's just a way out. Go left.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just ways out over here.
An electric. I can kill this.
Yeah, probably.
I got Fake Out. It's free damage.
It's free, damn.
Yeah, that's dead.
What is going on?
What is the deal with airline food?
It's not what's the deal. It's what's up with airline food, right?
Nothing much.
Right, yeah. So there's an item below this trainer.
Okay. Lairon.
Yo, is that one of the best mid stages of all time?
Yeah.
I'm always Laren. Laren like Larry.
I can't wait for the hit Marvel movie Larius. Haha, you idiot. I have Razor Leaf.
You
Also,
foolish mortal.
Also, I think I have higher attack than special attack. So, oh, that's headbutt.
Razor Leaf is physical.
Is it?
If this isn't an old gen, yeah. Magical Leaf is the one I think you're thinking of. That's special. Let's get physical. Physical. It's an old song.
Is that us? I love them in like older music, just being like using innuendos for sex.
All the time. Because people didn't do anything to pass the free time. Except
like
people.
want to get physical. That's really funny. Just like it's basically saying, "Hey, wanna bang?" But
Well,
no.
dude, I mean, there's an entire song called Love Shack.
Yeah.
Which is all about the love shack. You know what I'm saying?
But they could never state it directly. This is why people were so up in arms about WAP. Damn, Cryogonal gave me so much XP.
Yeah, he's bossing.
Power lens. What's a power lens?
You can check. I think it's 1.1 times physical damage, but hell if I know. It's one of the training items. Okay, well, you don't care about it. Doesn't do anything for your team. It reduces the speed stat while it's being held, by the way, but it raises special attack EV gains.
But that doesn't really matter.
Yeah. All these Dusknoirs are holding citrus berries. You hear the dog. Anyway, it's this item to your right, and then down right.
Oh, that's a Jellicent.
Damn, if only we had some kind of grass move. Some kind of super effective attack against water types.
Not gonna lie, you've red pilled me on Swadloon.
He's kind of, he's kind of.
They keep trying to take my health, and they're paying for it.
With their death.
Yeah, it's not like it would matter anyway. They die instantly either way.
I mean, it would matter if they were higher level. To be fair, Swadloon's kind of doing more than I thought he would, but he's kind of doing the work. Yo, that's a good one. You know, that's really important in Nuzlocke. They sell for good money. Sell for like $250. That's an entire podium. Anyway, he's just gonna.
It's Team Plasma.
He throws a TM at you to blind you and call it a day. Just
Magic Room.
That's awful.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what Magic Room does?
No.
Oh my god. This is a man who has never played.
I was really hoping it would be
draft.
I was really hoping it would be like Leaf Blade or something.
So it suppresses the effects of all items held by Pokemon for 5 turns.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's terrible. But it's come up a single time for me in Draft League. This move is awful. It is unbearably bad. Alright, but would you like that? You just need to go beat up some children.
Alright, where? Where are the children?
You head back to town. Remember how Alder was like, I'm gonna train you. Oh, never mind. You have to do work, delivery boy.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, Alder makes you beat up children to train.
Can I keep... Oh, no, wait, I already healed.
Yeah, so it's in this building, but don't go in the building quite yet. You want to go to the left of it. There's
Draco Plate. That would have been cool if I took that Gible.
Oh, base. It's like, that's Gible Gaming. I tend to beat up children. Surely neither of these children will
That's
have
right. This
Cobalion.
trainer might be tough, but you could learn from losing as well. More importantly, haven't I been telling you just to enjoy Pokemon battles?
I love how all the Pokemon you're gonna beat up some children with is the regional bug.
The regional bug that is just over-leveled, absolutely swollen, and doing work, and also a cat.
It's a tiny cat tier to break your sturdy.
Yeah. Mightyena. Honestly, quite incredible.
A good Pokemon, to be fair, yeah. I have Alakid up to level 11. Beating up on level 2 and 3 Pokemon.
Alright, I'm switching out. It's doing too much damage.
Oh wait, why did you stay in?
I thought I might be able to take it.
Nah, until you have Perugly, this thing's attack stat is relatively unusable until it's a much higher level. He disabled me! Now I don't have a move to hit him with. Oh my god. Dustoir, you ass.
Alright, watch this guy have Arceus, this little girl.
To be fair, that would be good for you. Arceus is very bad. For a while.
It does have very high stats, though.
Yeah.
It's a Spoink. I can definitely take this Spoink. It's a Spoink.
He's always spoinking.
There, I killed it without taking any damage.
Skill issue. I love Spoink and Grumpig. Those Pokemon are good. You know, they're not, but I like them.
I don't like them. I don't like their designs. Who's this guy?
You've got to at least like Spoink.
I like Spoink. I like Spoink. I don't like Grumpig.
Oh, this is the Metal Man. I love the Metal Man. Did you know you can collect medals in this game? You got a medal box. There's 50 medals. And then there's tiers for every medal. Whenever you have a
Are
medal
these like
collect,
achievements? Are these like achievements? Yeah. Oh my
yes,
god, this game is the best. This is the best game.
There's achievement
Something that could really improve Pokemon games is achievements.
Yeah, and that's why we have the Metal Man.
Why didn't they bring this back?
I don't know.
Cheese! I really love the idea of Alder walking out of a building and yelling cheese.
Dude, I want you to know, he's going to drop off a mountain in a second, and remind you, my character's name is Cracker. And he says everything in caps.
Alright, where do I go now?
You go back to the first town. That's where Sharon's gym is. You know Sharon as one of the rivals, right?
Yeah, he's the guy who's like, I want to be strong, and then he loses.
Yeah, I mean, he becomes a gym leader, though, which is kind of really cool.
Yeah, it's good progression.
I want to become strong. Does.
And then I got Oran berries. And then,
yeah. These are going to be important in the gym fight.
And then
they're a good held item.
And then Bianca's like, we live in New York. I'm gonna buy a fluffy coat.
Yo, is that the Wears ability? Pog? Very time to beat up Sharon and his army of children.
Fake out. I love the Oko fake out.
I just love the animation of fake out. That's
just
why I
like
love the Oko
just
fake
like
out.
slap him on the sides of the face like freaking assassination classroom.
Exactly. That's literally what our Magic Glamia is doing. That's why. Oh, by the way, you can grab an item in Sharon's gym.
Oh, there's an item in there? Okay.
Yeah. White boy with a bowl haircut in the second room. Left. It's directly left of the Pokemon Center.
Oh, okay.
You know, because it looks ornate compared to every other regular ass build. Anyway, you see.
Oh, this is literally a school.
Yeah. He's also a teacher. Here, you see this white kid with the bowl cut? Not orange hat? Yeah.
I got an X defend.
Yep, that's also static. Right, and then you can just go fight the trainers.
You're really hiccuping, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm dying.
I like how you have to walk through the classroom to get to the gym. It's like imagine going to challenge the gym and it's the middle of class.
Then they're like, get out of my school.
Mm-hmm. And then you have to hang out in the front, and it's like, and Sharon comes out and he's like, why is there a 16-year-old hanging out in front of this elementary school?
Kind of weird, bro. This kind of fan behavior. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm having a seizure. Send help.
Can I not fight this guy?
Do I want poison?
Oh, this guy has Houndoom. That's frightening.
Actually, I probably want this is better. This is what Glammeo's for.
Oh. Crit fake out.
Skill issue. It's not even close.
Clefable. I'm gonna switch into I'm over leveled for this gym.
I mean, so am I. Just to be fair, Sharon is scary.
Oh, it's using frickin' double slap.
Anyway, dies of cringe while you're over there living a face.
Poisonland Hypnosis. That's gonna be good for catching Pokemon.
Yeah, and then at level 17, it'll learn Faint Attack. So you'll have a Dark move. Ghost types. Here, don't forget to put a Oran Berry in your Glameow when you fight Sharon. You don't need it for the regular trainers, but like holding an Oran Berry.
Oh, that's a Rhyperior.
Oh, this is what we know grass moves for.
Yep. Please don't use a rock move.
Sharon has a Clink. Don't worry, I'll get him with normal type moves.
He used Stomp.
He's got big stompers. Joel, my man had Empoleon. It's a good thing I have Zekrom with electric type stab move.
Oh wait.
It used Swords Dance.
Swords Dance Empoleon?
Yeah, it lived Dragon Rage, but it didn't live 2. He tried with the potion, but you know. Okay, well, Sharon's team could have been terrifying. Anyway, Dragon Rage is a decent move. It's alright. I got TM Silverwind. Yo, I should give that to you. You would love it. You actually would not use it. But...
Yeah, Silverwind's bad.
You don't actually, because it's a base 60 special bug move. Mm-hmm. You have higher physical attack.
Alright, I'm gonna go heal. How far are you past Sharon?
Oh! My return TM is Dark Void. I can't use it because in this gen they updated it, so only Darkrai can use it. I'm pretty sure it's this gen anyway. Regardless, I don't like Dark Void as a move anyway, but that's really fucking fun.
What is Dark Void? Is it just Hypnosis but 2?
Yeah, it's Darkrai's move. It's a more accurate Hypnosis.
Doesn't it also hit everyone in doubles?
Yes.
And then
welcome to why they changed. Welcome to why they changed it so Smeargle couldn't use it.
Oh, wait, there's a TM for that?
No, my randomized return TM was
Oh, so it randomizes to a specific move? It doesn't randomize, give you a random TM? Marilyn!
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd only get TM moves.
Fungus!
I'm always fungussing. You have an Oran Berry in your Glameow, yeah?
No, I forgot.
He forgore.
Ah, if only I had switched! I could have...
Could have gotten his ass with liquid. There's a Litwick on this route at night. That's insane. I clicked the wrong one.
Reuniclus. I can take it.
Yeah. I would concur with this sentiment.
I love Reuniclus because if you eat it, it just kills you. Like, you become wise as wise as the wisest man on Earth, but you die instantly. Imagine if you were an immortal. You just eat Reunicluses and get all the knowledge.
Is that in the lore?
Yeah, it's a Pokedex entry. I got 2 levels from that Reuniclus.
It's a fully evolved Pokemon. We had a Reuniclus though. That team kind of crazy. Yo, dude, I love the habitat list in Black and White too. It's so cool.
Thunder.
Okay.
Ah.
You Thunder?
Ah.
That a song?
Yeah.
Okay, well, run outside and see what your return TM is. Yo, my G got a camera. Go. That's terrifying. That's really good against me.
Gyro Ball. I got 2 good moves.
Okay, well, wait, can your Pokemon learn either of them after you mash A through dialogue? You know.
I mean, I guess it is. I guess it is.
Dude, I have normal type ancient power on Zekrom. Let's go. It'd be so great for all the flying types.
Hi there, cheese.
Oh, your mother hated you. Calling you cheese.
Alright, anyway. I love doing a video call that contains 4 members, 3 of which are right next to each other.
Yeah.
That never causes any problems.
You got the ranch encounter, so I'm gonna get the next one. Echaberry. I want to say double Battle Grass, by the way, in Gen 5 was a banger idea. Not at my encounter. My encounter is Blaziken.
Blaziken.
Yeah. He's the one, you know. All right, yeah, I've heard he's okay.
I want to see which one I get before we name it.
Oh, I got burned. Yeah. And it does Sleep Powder. Well, the Blaziken has Speed Boost.
It randomized the Speed Boost? That's awesome. That's a keeper. Alright, wait, where's the next encounter?
Okay, so you go all the way to the end of Route 2. Remember that hiker who was blocking your way?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he isn't anymore.
Right, I remember that. Yo, I'll clap your cheeks and kill you.
I'm always doing this.
Killed through clapped cheeks. Gone but not forgotten.
Oh, I forgot to get more Pokeballs. You should get more Pokeballs.
Oh, true.
Please let me catch it. Please let me catch this.
I looked for the Pokemart.
You just ran by the mart.
Yeah.
Pokemon. 3 shake.
Oh, I can buy Great Balls.
Come on.
Them, I'll buy a couple Great Balls.
Focus the balls. They're so great.
Yeah.
Please catch. Please catch. No, another 3 shake.
How are you out?
I have 6 Pokeballs left.
Okay. Tell me if you fail.
I'm not intending to, but you know. Oh yeah, just mash B through this dialogue.
Man, I wish Sword and Shield were good games. Cause I love them, but they're not good.
Mood. I got it. Oh my god, I was so concerned.
Oh my god, okay. Wait on the naming screen.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy fights you.
Yeah.
Magnezone.
That's a good Pokemon.
That is a good Pokemon.
That's a real good Pokemon.
I'm gonna use Fake Out, then Hypnosis.
And then go to Swadloon.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm looning. Oh, well, you hit because you're a gamer.
Yeah. It's simply a skill issue. I feel it really feels like Hypnosis has a less than 50% rate. Like, hit rate.
He woke up immediately. Gaming. He just outgamed you. What can I say? God, there's something so funny to me about you. Yeah, Bug Bite's your best move. There's something so funny to me about you out-damaging him. Wait, did he just use Sonic Boom?
Use Thunder Shock.
Okay, I couldn't reroll it. Oh, you didn't see what could learn TMs, by the way.
I didn't, you're right.
You're like, damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
Man, I really love how Zekrom turned out to be, like, kind of a liability with Normalize. And Tiger turned out to be a beast. And the name makes the man, huh?
It really does. Alright, who can learn Thunder? And
both of them. Both.
Okay, well, you definitely teach it to Poison. It's probably better than Tackle on Tiger, right? Dual stabs plus Thunder as well. Just it's for the flying types.
Yeah, I
guess. Probably
guess.
worth teaching to Glamia.
String Shot.
High power.
String Shot.
Shot's decent. Tackle's kind of bad though. String Shot's decent, you know. But yeah. Because it lowers by 2 stages. And speed control's kind of a banging. I wouldn't use Gyro Ball on anything, but Thunder on the cat's good.
Growl.
What is so? This Blaziken really has speed boost as its random ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck Rel. All my homies hate Rel.
Oh, fight this kid. Can you?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
I'm making you wait.
Just get in front of them. Yeah.
I was. Oh, a Dragonite, you say?
Well, this is what Dragon Rage Clause is for. You got another gym before it kills you. Oh my god, exactly 40 HP. I would just go for Hypnosis, right?
I'm not gonna switch.
Oh, yeah. Does the Swablu have over 40 HP right now?
So I could use Thunder. Swablu does have over 40 HP.
Thunder is stronger than Scratch, if you can hit it. Otherwise, I'd probably swap Swablu TBH. Not playing on Dragon Rage, but... Oh, did you also sell your Revive?
Oh, right, because I can't use it. I have like a homebrew rule where certain rare like revival items you can use to revive a single Pokemon.
Oh, if you just hard find it? I'm actually not against that rule. I've played with it before. I'm down if you wanna.
Like what is it? Like Sacred Ash?
Yeah, I'm down because if we just raw find revives and max revives because they're randomized. Also, my encounter was in this bluegrass here. There's an item in the bluegrass. It's right below Hue.
Okay. Timer Ball. That's actually really, really good for legendaries.
Yeah, I found a luxury ball earlier. This is why I try and get this is why I walk to items if they're in the grass, so that way I encounter them later, because what if it's like a Master Ball?
A Lapras and a Stunky.
Ooh, okay,
Which one, honestly?
We don't have either of these types. I'm down if you want to get...
Is Lapras primary ice or water?
Lapras is primary water, but I can double check. Lapras is water. Primary. Yeah. So,
Lapras is a good water type, though.
Yes. Yeah, I'm totally fine with whichever one you want to go with. It would probably be better to get the Lapras.
I'm gonna use Fake Out on the Lapras, and then I'm going to use Bug Bite on the Stunky.
Yeah.
Just to prevent the Lapras from attacking.
It's actually more to prevent the Lapras from using Perish Song if it has it.
Yeah.
That's your bigger concern.
I'm gonna Hypnosis.
Lapras does not have Perish Song right now. It's a Growl, Sing, Water Gun. Okay, so it should have Ice Shard, Confused Ray, Mist, Water Gun.
I'm not going to...
I would String Shot it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna String Shot.
And just scratch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Mist.
Scratch it to get it low.
Yeah, and then you can just spam String Shot.
Ice Shard might be dangerous.
Not that dangerous, to be fair. That did 9 damage. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
If you take another Ice Shard, just heal.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Scratch here, and then heal on this turn, since I'm just gonna do something useless anyway.
Exactly. Use a Podion. So what's the naming for these two, actually?
If you're okay with naming your Blaziken Salad, I'll name my Lapras Soup.
I'm down because it's a water type. Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's a turtle.
Rude. Salad. Oh, we can add this team. We can add this pair right away to the team.
Yeah.
I'm going all the way to the ranch to heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Pokeball.
Yeah, we go for it. Wait, use the poke. Yeah, let's say use the Pokeball with Tiger. What? It's impossible to focus?
Yeah, I think it's because you have to use it your whole turn to do it. I'm trying to put it to sleep first. Like, I can't... Yeah, you have to use your whole turn.
Yeah, you should be able to throw a Pokeball at it. Oh, so what? You have to use your primary turn for it, or?
Oh, it was being protected by the mist. That's why.
Oh, you didn't read moves.
No, so I can't... that's why it wasn't getting put to sleep. But, I can still...
In order to capture the Pokemon, you need to first defeat one of the Pokemon. Once one of the two Pokemon have been defeated, you'll be able to throw a Pokeball at the remaining Pokemon.
But I think you need your whole team for it.
I know what you mean, your whole team for it.
Like, you need to use all of your moves.
Yeah. Are you just still spamming Hypnosis? Alright, fair. Alright, you live another crit with a guy, so you just toss Pokeballs.
I'm throwing a Great Ball. It'll probably catch first time.
Yeah, it's also, it's a Lapras. It's probably good, too. I can buy Pokeballs. The 10. God, I gotta check what this Blaziken's nature is, actually. Careful. That's fine. Doesn't do anything.
All right, let's see what I've got. So I've got summary. It has Torrent.
Oh, that's actually good.
that's busted. It has a neutral thing.
Yeah, okay. It has the moveset with this one. This
what
random
did
trainer has
what did
Victini.
this Glameow have? Again, Tangled Speed.
Josh's random trainer has Victini.
Victini.
Let me check the Victini moveset. It has Confusion. I will swap. Thank God I have Zekrom. Zekrom is my wall because I can just toss him in front of hard-hitting moves and vibe. Because this Incinerate from Victini would sweep me under normal circumstances.
It would be really fun. I think it's so funny you gotta normalize Zekrom.
Yeah.
You got a Mormon Zekrom.
It's Mormon. Bro, I'm Mormon.
The Mormon Mormons.
It's Mormon time.
Haxorus!
Decent. Dude, she had a Victini for me. What is with this girl? Okay, well, this is what Swaloon is for. Here's our big red button that says, if in danger, press.
I wanted to put it to sleep, but it didn't look like it worked, so...
It's not worth the risk against dangerous Pokemon.
Yeah, it's not bulky enough yet. Jesus, Haxorus is scary.
He's always hacks. Here, let me use my normal type Ancient Power on this Ponyta to do super effective damage.
Haxorus is like one of the only Pokemon that has like Pokedex entries that make sense. That it's like it's super scary in game and also in the Pokedex. You found what?
An earth plate.
Oh, I thought you said you found earthquake.
No. Oh my god, that'd be so good. You should put Lapras up front for EXP. XP, if you will. This Drillbur has snow warning. Curses, if only I had a Weedle right now to airlock.
Soup! I met Soup! I met Soup!
Bro, I'm souping.
A souped up ride. Oh my god, and
White boy goated with the sauce.
Lapras is the transport Pokemon.
Oh wait, so there's an item above this child.
Yeah.
It's in the grass. Please stop running through grass. You can walk to items, please. You'll not. No. 8. It's morbid time.
Does walking reduce? I got a rare candy.
Yes. Yeah, running makes you more likely to attract Pokemon because you... Oh, that's nice. Because you're running. You're disturbing the grass more.
Let me look at Lapras's moveset, actually. Confuse Ray, Ice Shard, Mist.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you what it learns? I just had it up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I told you what his moveset was when you were looking to catch up. It learns Water Pulse at 14, Body Slam at 18, Ice Beam at 32, and Hydro Pump at 49, Sheer Cold at 55 for like relevant moves. This is actually a Pokemon you can just keep all game because you're just gonna teach it Surf and go like Surf, Ice Beam, Dual Stab.
Those are some good moves.
This Pokemon's gonna be really good.
And it has Torrent and Ice Shard.
Yeah. So if you're ever at low HP, your water moves are going to be bossing.
I would rather not risk that though. But if I have to.
No, it's one of those like if you take the hit because you're not going to be faster as Lapras, but you're going to be eating hits, you know?
You are correct. All right, what's this item? Red Flute. Hold on, is that one of the ones that?
It's not a revive. I think it's a status cure.
Items, Red Flute. Oh, it's not the one that wakes you up from sleep. That's the Blue Flute.
Yeah.
Unfort.
Donate.
I have no idea where the Maniac where you go to sell the Maniac items. Leopard and Hippowdon.
Yes.
Honestly, I can take it. Easily.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, fun fact, right? No, I was gonna say you can raise it like it's a spread move.
Oh, you make a good point.
Curses, Sanity. My greatest weakness. Literally not being able to see jack shit. Oh my god, I found a King's Rock.
That's good.
Giving it to the speed boost.
Don't miss, Swatlin.
How could he ever miss? What would they ever miss with?
Sand Attack.
Rude.
Bam. That cry is kind of freaky, not gonna lie. Leopard's
always
cry.
crying.
Oh, that random guy just gave me great balls.
Yeah, so there's 3 items you're gonna want to pick up that you can. I assume you're going to the Pokemon Center though first after the call.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
No, I got called by Mom.
You didn't know that she was a Ghostbuster? I can't believe she didn't tell you.
This is funny.
True. Yeah, just your dad doesn't care. He just wants to be a movie star.
Domestic strife. Oh, the badge guy is just right here.
Yeah. Yeah, he only appears when you have medals to get.
Oh, let me get one. Light Walker medal. Smart Shopper medal. 14 hint medals. Alright, let's buy some stuff. Let's buy I should maybe buy some more potions.
Yeah.
And then I'll buy
Got an insect plate.
One
okay.
more potion.
There are some items I can guide you to.
Okay.
Do you have regular Pokeballs, by the way?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
I'm assuming I go down here. This trash can. Yeah, I got next defend from the trash can.
Yeah, so there's this trash can. If you go in here, there's a burn heal. Actually, I don't know if it's randomized. I think it's a static burn heal. It's in the preschool. That was to the left of the trash can. I'll show you how to get around there in a second.
Yeah, I can figure it out. There's something in the preschool.
Yeah, if you talk to one of the kids.
Burn heal.
Yep. It was from her. I'm gonna remember if it was from the kid or not. Here. There's one item you need to get at the top of town there. Top right, there's a house you can go in that has an item that's randomized.
What's this item back there?
You can't get to it without surf. Top right. Yeah, there you go. This one. You just ran by it. I'm watching the stream, so I'm a little bit tired. But...
Skull fossil. Which
Dave,
Pokemon is
that? If we both get a fossil, that counts as a static encounter we can get.
Oh, we both have to get a fossil.
Yeah. She doesn't do anything. You want to go back down to where you were? By the power station.
Oh, hold on. Awakening.
Yeah, this is going to be a new area, so be careful about being in the grass.
Have you gotten that encounter yet?
No, this one's yours. But if you go to the right, not here. Yeah, right. Yeah, right side of this room. Go down these stairs. Wait, where are you going?
Is this not where I'm supposed to go?
No, not yet. There's a cut tree. But yeah. So if you go up, go to the where it goes on the right, and then go down these stairs in front of you.
Okay.
This guy will trade a Pokeball for a Great Ball once a day, so you're gonna want to talk to him. And at the end here, there's an this is gonna be what takes you up and around. The item you saw earlier.
Moo Milk.
Yes. It's a Kekini item. There's a Fetcher. Yeah. Cool. So, do you want to get the?
Yeah, I'll get the encounter.
Yeah, do you want to get it here though, or do you want to get it further down?
Doesn't this count as a different from this? Down
when
here?
you walk into this patch of, when you walk over to buy this patch of grass, it you get Burbank Complex. It pops up because it doesn't show you anywhere you go down. It's the same place, but the encounter tables are slightly different.
Okay. Got a special encounter. Zangoose! Zangoose is a dark type, right?
It's a normal type.
Normal? Damn, then I can't use it.
Oh, Turtwig.
But Zangoose is really good.
Well, what's our normal pair right now?
Normal is
It's Glameow and Low.
Glameow. Zangoose might be better.
Yeah, I'm going to swap because I'm actually going to be getting a grass type anyway, right? My Bulbasaur just becomes a Turtwig, but you get a much better normal type.
Yeah.
I wanted to make that trade. Yeah.
Getting it down with Ice Shard.
Based Ice Shard enthusiast. I have to catch another starter grass. Hilarious. Actually, I have 3 starters. Half of my Pokemon are
Turtwig can be bed and my Zangoose can be breakfast.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to Glameow to get that Hypnosis.
Woo.
Hypnosis is gonna be good for, like, catching stuff.
I mean, you're not gonna have Glameow.
I like how they all have custom animations for everything.
Oh, that Gen 5 is easily the prettiest game.
It would be prettier if all the sprites weren't messed up.
Yeah, they are messed up for you, aren't they? That happens.
Did you catch yours?
I just caught it now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to add him to the team now. His name is Bed, right?
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna check the ability. Clear body. Decent. Oh, it's plus defense minus attack. Alright, this Turtwig's not very great, but that's what. It's worse than the Bulbasaur, but it's not, like, tragic. I also have an Earthquake for it whenever it learns Earthquake.
Oh, is it a special minus attack?
Yeah. Dude, all of my Pokemon can learn Soft Boil. I'm not, I guess I'll teach it to Blaziken for now, because you can replace TMs. Better than Growl.
It's...
And to the Pokemon Center I go.
Should I teep Thunder to Soup? Oh wait, it's unable. I shouldn't teach it to Breakfast. Yeah, you can't learn it though.
I said you can teach it to Breakfast. Why not? You have room right now.
Nah, it's not really worth it. Zangoose is a physical attacker.
Yeah, but Thunder is ridiculously high base power, so it'll be good against like flying types. It'll be about as effective in like the short term. You know?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm gonna put Bulbasaur away. Hey.
I have so many normal types. Ability Sniper. What does Sniper do?
Increased damage on crit.
Oh, and Zangoose has like a couple like high.
It gets like Slash and Night Slash. Yeah.
That's a pretty good move or ability for Zangoose then.
Yeah. Do you want to go back to the complex, walk down, and talk to like the fat guy at the start?
Oh, I need to heal. Let's see. Yeah, let's see this. Another neutral.
Oh, nice. This Vanillite has Drizzle. That's actually decent. Gonna make it more annoying to kill with a salad. Oh, that's decent. Neutral nature, 30 attack. Solid. You good?
Yeah, hold on. Goddamn hot here.
This Shelmet has drought.
Drought.
Someone needs to tell him I have a Blaziken. You can't. Please.
Oh, I wanted to check the moveset on Zangoose. Summary. Scratch Leer, Quick Attack, Fury Cutter. Those are pretty good. What's Fury Cutter's base? Isn't no,
30.
I'm thinking of X Scissor.
It's 20 in this gen, actually. Yeah. Fury Cutter's awful. Oh, you learned Sword Stance at 9.
Yeah.
Oh, it got Keck replaced. If you don't have it, you get Slash at 18 and Pursuit at 22.
Those are good
X's
moves.
are 48 and Close Combat at 53. So if Zangu makes it to the end, it's learned some bangers. Alright, so you want to talk to this guy that you're going to see immediately left. Yeah, you need cut to get the item back there. You see this guy? You're going to want to talk to him. So now, if we defeat the 3 workers down here, he's going to give us shiz. There's also a scientist around that if you follow will give you an item. There's this trainer here. If you go straight down, there's also another trainer who's looking over the sea. The TM I found was Spark Omega Lol. I mean, who can learn it? It's still a physical electric move, 65 power. Bed can learn it, sure, man. It's non-ironically better than Absorb.
This Spoink
Yo, is that Spoink?
Annoying.
I mean, but yeah, you just bug bite it and it explodes.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
This guy is a Beldum.
Beldum.
If only Beldum didn't know literally only takedown. Oh, this Gollet's actually kind of an issue. Because I have normalized. Got the accuracy of my Blaziken, swear to God.
Yo, apparently this trainer has a Woobat. That's not a Woobat. That's not a Woobat. That's a Herdier.
Close. It's a close one. It's, you know, easily mistakable. You know, who wouldn't make that mistake, right? Oh, he's got an Oddish. He's got a weird fella. Little odd. Oh, the King's Rock made the Oddish flinch. Amazing.
Yo! Got that torrent.
Oh! Yeah, oh! I looked over to your screen to see crit drop to 7 HP.
Don't worry, I accounted for it.
My heart. I saw Salad's death before my eyes.
Don't worry, I accounted for the torrent, which I didn't need.
Well, you got it, just to be sure.
Yeah. Pokemon Center fan. Dowsing beginner. I don't have the dowsing machine. Oh, it must be because of hidden items.
Yeah. It was
the trash
because you found
can.
the trash can. Yeah, the first one for hidden items. I'm gonna buy a couple status curing items. This is why I'll have the extra money. Actually, let me. Oh, then I'll grab ice heals too.
Oh, I got dynamic punch.
Oh,
Let's see who can learn that.
That's a pretty bad move, I'll be real. Because it's 50% accurate.
It's good on things with no guard.
Or against things with no guard.
Yeah. That's a Manectric.
There's Venusaur in the grass.
I'm switching out.
The Venusaur has Sandstream. But why are there so many weather abilities? I found a fist plate. I'm at 3 plates right now. That's the same. I'm the scientist man. That'll be useful later.
Huntail can just kill it. Download. Oh, attack Rose. Oh, but it's fine. It's using Whirlpool.
So that's slightly terrifying, but if he's not gonna do anything with it, it don't matter. Ooh, he has an Archon with Cloud 9. It's all weather ability.
Wait, but Archon is actually really good.
Yeah, Archon Archeops go hard.
Except now, since they can't have Defeatist.
Alright, I've cleared out the complex. Oh, wait, by the way, don't go all the way across. Alright, you're heading back to the Pokemon Center.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. When you come back, I gotta show you how to get through the area. Also, this random worker has a Bisharp, and he tormented me. Get a soft boiled then. Let me kill you, old man.
Also, I looked through like what's in Platinum to see like what I wanted to make my team, and I'm
stop
like,
right there.
Stop right here.
I have stream delay yet, however. So go back to the staircase.
Mm-hmm.
And just so you okay. Wait. Where are you going? Yeah, just go to the staircase you went up.
All right, I'm at the staircase.
Yeah, go straight. Yeah, go straight right.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah, that empty patch of grass has an item, and if you keep going all the way to the right, there's going to be a scientist you need to talk to. Once you go all the way right, you'll hit a wall and then go up. I would probably not take the fight with this Kingdra. At the very least, I would take it with Swadloon. I finished the complex. I got Acid Armor as my TM. L. Bad L.
Smoke screen, huh?
Gonna do that to me?
Dude, this child is talking about Zekrom, a legendary Pokemon. Oh my god, this entire house is sipping Zekrom. Do I let them know? He's just a normal guy.
Yeah, he's just a normal guy.
He's just your average guy.
I love jokes. Jokes are funny.
Jokes are content. Let's go. Yo, what level does Turtwig evolve at? 18? Yeah, okay, I thought it was a late one. I thought it wasn't 16. Alright, all that's left is the gym. And then shooting a movie.
Damn.
That motherfucker had built it. Flex, my G.
I was about to ask when does Swadloon evolve, but you already told me.
Yeah, 20 with high friendship. Obviously, it's probably not gonna have high friendship when you get to 20. So, gonna be a div-ass primate. More like the prime material realm.
Where'd the scientist go?
Oh, so you go back down, get this item, the empty grass. And then just go straight from there. In that area you tried to walk in before. On the left of the staircase. And then he goes down to where that girl was looking over by the sea in the bottom right corner of it.
Oh, okay. I see.
What you get? What you getting?
Ether.
Oh, okay. Good to know that was static. Ether Gamer. They're so good.
Oh. I didn't know those were...
This trainer has Giratina.
Oh. Good thing Giratina's not that good.
No, he's one of the legendaries that's decent. He gets Ominous Wind, Dragon Breath.
Oh, this is
Ancient
one of the
Paladin.
Pokemon that I, didn't know existed until recently.
I can't go Zekrom on the Giratina. I don't have an answer to this thing. Shit. Oh, Dragon's Breath is a lot. I don't mean to alarm you, but we will be losing Poco. Maybe all of them.
Why would you not mean to alarm me? That's pretty alarming.
Ah, he crit. Oh my god, if he has Ominous Wind and Ancient Okay, well, Bed and Breakfast are dead.
Breakfast is dead?
Yeah.
It's fine.
He crit
I have plenty of normal types.
Well, the issue is I think we're losing everyone. We're probably going to be using the revive you found on our starters. I would assume. Please burn with Ember.
Ah, Liquid Ooze, idiot. Moron.
Ninja power, please. No boost. Can I boost?
Tiger, please. Bite the flower.
No boost still. We're still good.
Liquid Ooze! I'm getting so much mileage out of this Liquid Ooze.
I'm happy you're having a good time. Oh, he crit! Head parrot! Okay, paralyze heal time.
You good?
Oh, he got the boost.
Oh no. That's not good.
That's ancient power. I've needed an Ember Bird for like a while.
Well, we can replace stuff with the stuff in the box.
I think I was supposed to go there. Because he got Dragon's Breath. He crit the Dragon's Breath! Okay. Well, Soup and Salad are dead now.
No, Soup!
I cannot hit him with Zekrom at all.
If you black out with God, that normalize really screwed things up. If you
I would have had zero issues with this guy otherwise. Okay, there we go. I blacked out.
You blacked out? So
yeah.
So are we using the revive?
Yeah, I assume you want to use the revive on our starters.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
let me pull out the dead box, which is gonna be box 8. I'm just gonna trash the revive instead of actually using it.
Yeah. Okay, what's the order you're putting them in? Bed and Breakfast and then Soup and Salad, right? The order they died.
Okay, so...
Okay, so what Pokemon do you have in the box?
I have... I
mean that are alive.
I have... I have Aldrin. I have Aldrin.
Can add... The only pair we can't add is Buzz Aldrin and the Glameow Bulbasaur.
Why can't we add the Bulbasaur?
Because it would be normals. So you gotta pick which normal you want. Elekid and Bulbasaur. I would prefer Bulbasaur Glameow, to be honest.
Which
and then we can
normal?
do Monferno Kakuna.
Hold on. So we can do Glameow and Monferno?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that fucking sucks. The scene was looking so good. And there was a Giratina.
Well, we have stuff to replace it with.
I still have to get past the Giratina.
Do you? All right,
Yeah.
you know it's there. Let me.
That only makes me more scared. Okay, how do I do this? What's the Beedrill grind set?
Just like grind until you can.
Beedrill learns Pursuit at 22. Alright. I'm gonna be leveling up Beedrill for a minute, dog. Oh, that sucks so much. Speed, Boost, Blaziken, and Lapras were so good. The Pokemon here are level 2. Oh, you kidding me?
What should I replace with Protect? Protect is a good move.
No, I would not use it. It doesn't do anything. You don't have like Leech Seed or anything, so it doesn't accomplish it. I trained the Verbank complex. I'm realizing.
Yo, Tiger is evolving.
Yo, that Sooth Bell didn't work.
That Sooth Bell did work, 20.
Oh, perfect. Literally the minimum level.
Literally 20.
Sooth Bell Gaming.
Leaveney. Not gonna lie, I think Swadloon is super cute. I want a Swadloon plush now.
So Waddle and Swadloon, they're adorable.
I want to see summary.
Here, check Leavanny's attack.
57. I have a plus attack nature on Leavanny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, your Leavanny's bucks.
I was really hoping that I would get a TM for, like, like, Leaf Blade or something.
Let me see. Summary.
I airlocked this Scyther's Drizzile.
Drizzle.
Yeah, so I fought Victini and Giratina so far. This is why I lose all my black runs, by the way. This
Just
generation
legendaries?
had so many legendaries and crazy Gen 5 Pokemon that, like, you get dumpster.
So, my Monferno has a plus special attack nature, which is okay.
It's alright. I would move Ember to the front. Here's the thing, Infernape is an equally, like, it's exactly as good of a physical as it is special attacker. They're almost identical.
But it just has better physical moves? Oh no,
yeah,
wait,
exactly.
It learns Vacuum Wave.
Yeah.
Deoxys! It's fine. It's fine. I have Bug Bite.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you could just kill it.
Right, let's do some switch training.
Bro. Okay. It's evolving into Beedrill. Woo, I only need 12 more levels.
Frickin' fucking Drizzle. I love the Drizzle.
It's brutal. If you're not attacking something super effectively with Ember, it is weaker than just using Scratch.
Fake out. When does Glameow evolve?
38. Okay. Oh my god, I put my Pokemon can use Dark Void.
Well, I have a Rain Setter, so that could be useful if I get like a Swift Swim Pokemon.
True. Start doing full weather strats.
Yeah. Stop using this Delcatty's being annoying as hell.
Based.
I guess I'll switch.
My Beedrill is a minus attack nature.
That's really funny.
Oh my god.
Love that for you.
I don't. Well, then so much, and it can't sleep because it used
Hey,
up.
I will point out that I wasn't the one who got everyone killed. It was Giratina.
I was gonna say, you better put that shit on me. That ain't my fault. There's just Giratina there.
Nah, it's
Zekrom
your fault
has a
that you let
normal.
Zekrom just be a normal guy.
He's so average.
Evolution Hopeful Medal. Okay.
Battle learner. Sure, man. So painful.
Alright. Where's the third guy that I have to talk to?
He's also on the platforms. You got it. The piping that you were walking on for like the last 10 minutes. Yeah. You just go to the end of it.
Now I see him.
Yeah, you should fight that trainer up here first before you pop off.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Spark is more damage. Even though
Cofagrigus.
Yeah. Fun fact, Cofagrigus was banned in competitive Wi-Fi battles.
It is? Why?
Because it has a bad word in its name.
I see it.
Yeah, the filter said no. So Cofagrigus couldn't be used?
Unless you nicknamed it?
Yep. You had to nickname it. Dude, this Poliwrath knows hypnosis. He's putting my Ivysaur to sleep. Not my Ivysaur, my Bulbasaur to sleep. But I also have water absorb, so its bubble beams aren't doing anything.
Bug Bite was disabled.
That's an L Death Note moment. I guess you have to settle for 5 less space. You got Thunder, by the way, because it resists both your moves.
Does it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it resists Crest. Sure, Ghost resists. Actually, I might be thinking of Gengar resisting both those moves with Poison. I don't actually know what Ghost Resist says. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. I have so much grinding to do that, like I can't. You know, the grind doesn't stop.
The grind doesn't stop. Alright, that's a Sea King.
I'm always
I'm
grinding,
buffing its moves!
Yeah, Monferno is not the Pokemon you should lead if you aren't switch training. But that Krabby gave good EVs. Krabby gives attack EVs. Sick.
He's switching in Woobat, so I have to switch to Poison. Because I do not want the Woobat to kill my starter.
That would be tragic.
I'm gonna use Fake
You
Out.
discarded the revive, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunder and the lightning. Having Fake Out is nice, so just because if they have random sturdy ability, you know?
Yeah. Forget Scratch. Well, Scratch is Stab.
I would... You get rid of Thunder or Hypnosis, for sure.
I'll get rid of Thunder. I like Hypnosis for catching stuff.
I'd probably get rid of Hypnosis, but it doesn't super matter.
I can always get Thunder back if I need.
True. Play Wrath.
Jesus.
Can't save you now. God, they're just like Kingdras where you are, just being chilling. Oh, you gave it rain. Oh, that's hilarious. Scratch is stronger than Feint Attack.
Well, that might be death. It's not. I'm gonna switch.
For a second,
this.
for a second I saw Ivy died and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm grinding, right? So it doesn't matter. I find like the grind roll.
I also like the grind roll, so I can actually turn my brain off while grinding.
Yeah, exactly.
Because dying while grinding is stupid. Like, it doesn't feel like properly dramatic. It's just sucks.
Fence curl.
It doesn't suck in a good way. It sucks in a bad way. We got basically the same thing from that guy.
I got acid armor, yeah.
Alright, where's the next thing we're doing?
It's the gym.
Okay.
You know where the gym is?
I do not.
So if you, it's right of the preschool. Yeah, so this is the building to leave on your left.
Oh, I see it. Found it.
Yeah, it's got trash cans outside of it.
Let's see. What level is the gym leader's Pokemon?
I can double check, but I think they're 16.
16? Okay. I'll get Monferno up a bit.
I think your Ace might be 18. Your turn. Oh, they're 17 and her Ace is 19. I was 1 level off.
I could really use something with airlock right about now for this Monferno.
I got a Beedrill. They're actually linked, and that's the bit I find so funny.
Yo, that's an Archon!
Actually,
I wish I caught that.
Female. My Beedrill's female and your Pokemon's male. It's like Beedrill is the loving wife.
That allows the husband to actually do things.
Yeah, because she cleans up the drizzle with airlock.
Yeah. Oh, this Archon is a bit beefy.
He's kind of a chonker. He's kind of caked up.
I'm just gonna switch to poison and use thunder. Oh wait, it's neutral. Oh wait, but it always hits, doesn't it? Since it's raining.
Yeah.
I don't have it anymore.
Wait, actually, can you put thunder on Monferno?
Let me check.
I say that'll probably be good. It's like all these water types thinking they're safe. Little did you know it was an elaborate ploy.
Alright, I guess I'm switching to Tiger. No wait, this is a flying type.
I'm getting messed on by a...
And it's using double team.
Just leave. Just peace out. Wish him luck. Tell him, you send the wife your regards.
Oh, I love the cursed Monferno. It's like mine normalize. Is the rain. Let me see if I can.
Don't ever compare it to normalize, alright? Ironic. Yeah, no, it is not pretty. Thunder.
Monferno can learn thunder.
Amazing.
Monferno I'm gonna use to kill
God.
To kill God, no.
Yeah, fuck Lear.
To kill flying types.
Arshin now thinks he's safe. You're like, nah, man. Now you don't understand. I'll pack it. We're ready for war in this household.
I'm just gonna start thundering things.
Mood.
You know what? I'm gonna move thunder into the first slot.
It is your best generic move to click, which is funny. It always hits. How does he do it?
Eevee's Rain Dish!
Oh! Yeah, because that's the ability your Eevee has. It's the generic one.
Yeah. Oh, Eevee's worth a lot of XP.
When they only want you for your XP. Sag.
Durant. Kevin. I think I can just hit him neutral with thunder.
True.
I love that I'm just using thunder.
Oh my god, Pursuit's gonna do nothing I ran the damage calc on the Giratina. It's gonna do jack
Yo,
shit.
I got Mach Punch. I'm gonna replace Scratch.
Mood. Very based and epic, and Pog. Any truers.
So now I have a priority move. Like imagine huge power Monferno Mach Punch. Oh, and Azumarill. How fast is Azumarill?
Very, very slow.
Okay, so I can just Thunder it.
Yeah, I mean, you're grinding right now, so now's the time to do these experiments. I'm getting my Ivysaur right now.
Okay, I can beat it. It used Rollout. That's neutral, idiot.
Idiot.
Damn, this patch of grass has a lot of XP in it.
I can't relate. I have some low XP Pokemon.
There was this in one randomizer I did. There was this patch of grass that just had like Chanseys and Audinos, and they were all worth like 10 times the experience of anything else.
Yeah, because Chansey and Audino are designed to be XP cows. That's hilarious. You just
But it
walk
was
around the grass.
it was like all high XP.
Oh, because they were a good level.
Yeah. Like I found myself going back to that area because the XP was still better then.
That's so good. That is so fortunate.
Fury Swipes.
There's Gallade here?
Why should I replace Taunt with Fury Swipes?
Hell no. Fury Swipes is fun.
Keep old moves. Damn, this is a really nice patch of grass.
Yeah, Bufalon's another good XP Pokemon. He's a Buffalo.
Bufalon is a Gen 5 Pokemon, right?
Yeah, because Gen 5 is supposed to be the spiritual successor to Gen 1. He's the Tauros of the region.
Hmm. That's a Duat. I think Duat's pretty good.
Duat's actually pretty solid. Duat's probably the best in this line.
Well, he's getting thundered.
I was a little sad, to be honest, when he didn't. You know what would be great, by the way? That Magic Root TM you got?
Yeah.
If only it suppressed abilities, I would use that.
Suppresses items and abilities. Does Magic Room also suppress like item usage, like potions?
No. It's only held items.
That would be good to just prevent a gym leader from using them.
Even then, it's not that worth it because if you're using if they're using their turn to heal and you're 2 or 3 tapping that Pokemon, right? It's still more efficient to use the turn to attack instead of the turn to set up Magic Root.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna get everything to level 18. Except Tiger.
You can't get Tiger to level 18 if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I love that their name is Tiger, so it gets me every time.
I love what's this character's name? I love her sun hat.
Oh, like the main character?
Yeah.
Is Rosa or Hilda? I think
Hilda. Oh, okay. Oh wait, but we're grinding, so that's fine.
Yeah. I did a quick save of Rooney. Just to make sure
nothing goes wrong. It's a good idea. Oh, I should have fake out. That's fine.
Well, you keep using fan attack. Scratch is stronger. I think.
Yeah, I just see normal move and I think bad.
Alright, let me check the base power of fan attack, actually. No, fan attack is... No, fan attack's not stronger. Scratch is 40, not 35. They're hilariously the same base power.
So Scratch is better. What is Feint Attack's, like, secondary effect?
It never misses.
Oh, so that's kind of useful.
It is technically better than Scratch.
But on this Pokemon,
they're the same.
Scratch is spammable.
Yeah, they're the same base power because Scratch is 40. That makes it 60 with stab.
Yo, a Tepig.
Yo! Tepig is looking at your Monferno, Drizzle, like, you could have chose Pignite, you know what I'm saying? The better firefighting.
And then Monferno just blasts him with thunder. Like
Pignite is.
If I'm so evil, then why doesn't God strike me down where I stand?
Classic. Alright, I'm gonna try training in the double Battlegrass. I'm gonna see what's in here.
Next time, give it your A game.
Next time, do more weed.
Even with Thunderwave, I still go first because I have a priority move. Idiot.
Idiot.
And pause level 18.
Yo, Pog.
Pog. Right, just do fake out. Fake out, then scratch. Classic.
That's a banger. Yo, double Venusaur. Go.
Double Venusaur?
Double Venusaur, yeah.
What's a Venusaur?
It's how Wolfie BGC mispronounces Venusaur to piss people off.
Oh.
I Dark Voided both of them. No, it missed one? No, okay. No, it did get the other one.
All right, I'm done. I'm done grinding. I'm gonna go to the gym.
I'm done grinding. Let me go hit the weights.
Maybe like
a moment. Oh my god, the grinding is good too. Grinding up a Beedrill moment too. There's Dialga, just in the grass here.
That's good XP.
Yeah, let me kill it with my normal moves. You know, this thing gets Roar of Time, I think, at level 1.
Roar of Time at level 1.
At the very least, I know Dialga gets Dragon Breath, Ancient Power, I think Metal Claw. Like, this thing gets, like, the best learn set. Thank God I at least have Dragon Rage, otherwise I could not kill this thing. 161 XP is decent. It's a little bit more than Venusaur's. X-Cloud Dialga is the double battle. Your average double battle, you know. Just you don't just get these walking around. How is my ROM always full of legendaries, dude?
Yo, Gothorita? Prepare to get thundered. Oh no, wait, you're not about it. You're prepare to get faked out.
That's better, frankly. Because you would die to a psychic.
True. He's sending in Tropius. No, he's about to be copious. By that I mean he's gonna cope. He's not gonna be large in number.
He's
Tropius is Sandstream. God, he canceled out my rain, which means I can use Ember.
You can just Ember him.
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to just, like, make sure you're up, you know, you're awake, you're gaming.
Yeah, I am.
Because, you know, no, it's not Sigma grind set right now.
Yeah. I beat the first.
Beat Chef Anne. Nice.
Are you going in the gym now?
I would love to, but I need to get this beater level 22. Ah!
Oh right, to get it to stop being a Kakuna. I hate the long leg zoom.
It's already evolved. I need it to get Pursuit, so I can try Dark Void Pursuit shenanigans. So I can actually get past Giratina.
Oh, right. I forgot you still haven't gotten past Giratina.
I have to kill Satan himself. The, like, no substitute, like, the guy.
Get paid money to worship Satan.
You're on Monster Truck Wednesdays.
I like how this has actual music, like people singing in the soundtrack.
Yeah, that's Roxanne, because she's the lead singer.
I can always be straight whenever I'm playing the guitar or having a Pokemon battle.
I love being straight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure being straight is not it's not hard to do.
No, but it's so hard, you don't understand.
Be sharp!
Pride Month, no one's talking about how hard it is to be straight. Oh, that's a decent Pokemon. Anyway, do we have a Pokemon with Mach Punch in the bag?
We do.
You should fake out. Yeah, like before.
I just got the fake out flinch in.
Yeah, yeah. You won't dive to Pursuit, so you could. What? No Pursuit. No Persnickety. The punch has mocked you. You should. It is now within your legal rights to feel upset.
A mock trial.
Oh, like an Ace Attorney.
Yeah, when you're going fast. He's about to send in Nummel. What do I send in? I guess I send in Glameow.
Glameow, right? Yeah.
His fire, the Nummel's fire attacks are weakened.
It only has like Ember Magnitude, or like the worst moves it could have right now.
Focus energy.
Which Ember you don't care about, so it's exactly Magnitude. Because remember, weather in this gen is permanent, so when you set up Drizzle, that should stay.
Oh right, it
level
is
19.
permanent. When does it stop being permanent?
Gen 6, because it was really good in Gen 5 not being permanent. That's why it's the Weather War gen.
Someone, hello fan of Battle Cats. Wait, no.
Oh,
that's on Will's stream.
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't see it in your chat. You have a dare? What is it? Currently grinding right now because there's a guillotine in the gym that wiped.
I'm big chillin'.
This Manti gear, dope.
Right, Cynthia? Is Cynthia even in this game?
Cynthia is in black and white too. You know what? When we get to Cynthia, we will do the Cynthia fight.
Is it
that sounds
optional?
like hell. Yes, she's retired. She has a beach home in by a town by like the 8th gym.
Mm-hmm.
But
it will be random. It will be random.
Yeah, exactly. But she's got some high level Pokemon. She also has a full team of 6.
Is it the same team she uses in Gen 4?
It's the same core, but she has extra Pokemon. She has a Bouffalant. She's got a Braviary.
Bouffalant?
Yeah.
Bouffalant.
It's Milotic, Spiritomb, Bouffalant. There's a chance she can have Reshiram. This Zekrom has normalized. Dialga is an encounter in the grass I'm training in. I fought a trainer with Victini, and the gym is currently hardwalling me with the Giratina. I'll be real, she can have like 4 legendaries, and I will not be surprised.
Mark, the gym leader. Mark. Noctowl. Interesting.
Oh my god.
I wonder if I have a solution for that.
Still gonna have to.
Also the snow warning?
20 minutes.
You have what?
I'm gonna have to grind for like 15 minutes. Here's a follow for sacrificing. Much appreciated, my good sir. This run is gonna be interesting. I'm soul linking, like it says in the title. Oh, this is not the move I should use. Soul linking, like it says in the title, with a friend. Their stream is the @password required if you want to see their side of things. That is going significantly better. Yeah.
I think
fight Cynthia down the line.
I think I have to potion. I'm gonna potion just to be safe. Let's see how much damage Uproar does.
Yeah, how's the gym going?
Fine. Okay.
That's a knockdown.
Uproar does a lot of damage.
It's alright, yeah. It's a respectably high base power move. Just mashing a, Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a Soul Link.
It's a Soul Link Nuzlocke, yeah. Randomized. It's his first time playing the Black and White 2. I was doing just a regular Nuzlocke for like 5 minutes, and he's like, yo, you know what? I feel like playing. I'm like, yo, what if we Soul Linked it? And
So it
Here we
does
like
27
later.
damage.
That does negative damage. Currently, Beedrill is my hope for beating Giratina because at level 22 it learns Pursuit. My Zekrom has normalized, so I can't hit it with Dragon Rage, which is its own nightmarish pain. I've actually been stonewalled by several things because of Normalize on Zekrom. You have a bubble on your neck because of mosquito? Oh, that cannot be comfortable.
Please low roll the uproar. Alright, I think I can survive another hit. Even if the thunder doesn't kill.
Doesn't Levani have better stats in here? You want her? Uproar locks it in. Actually, pause him again.
Voltorb.
Doesn't hurt, but when it touches something, it hurts. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. I assume you got it. Did you get it checked out? That is probably worth doing if you have it.
If you have a doctor.
It's small.
Have you been itching
it's
it?
Probably not. Though. Like 1 centimeter? Okay, it's probably not too bad then. I have been Stunsboard.
All right. I've won the gym battle.
Dope. Ready to sprint her. Oh, actually, there's a movie to do. Where we can go. Oh, Vibrava. Dope. It's a cool Pokemon. Maybe Tim.
What? Yeah. Actually, don't. I was gonna ask what type of Pokemon she has originally, but that's a surprise for when we play through this game later.
Can you not guess?
Well, there's well, there's a poison Pokemon on the wall, so I guess normal types.
True.
Force Palm.
Yo, Force Palm's that's kind of gay.
Hands me Force Palm. That's Venoshock.
In the normal type gym, of course. It's not like the first gym was the normal type gym.
What language do you want you to speak? Oh, we speak English. I speak a little bit of Italian.
It's cool that you're multilingual, though. It's a talent.
Yeah,
gym, so.
Multilingual people are really cool. Based, even.
Oh, you go based, even. Metal Hunter for walking.
You know what? Even people who won't stop working it into conversation and like keep trying to flex it on you, they're still cool. Like they did learn a second language.
I only need to kill like 10 to 12 more Pokemon.
That's rough, buddy.
True. How about this language? I don't know if that's a reference to English or the typoing, which is like, I'll be real, normal Twitch chat.
Twitch chat. You speaking German now? I also speak a little bit of German, but I'm less good at that.
It's Hollow German.
Yeah.
Whack. Because it's so adjacent.
Yeah.
My name is Damien. Yo, dope. What up, Damien?
Yo, gotta love German pointing out exactly which words are nouns. I love that about German. They just tell you what words are nouns.
I'll be real. Reading that, I'm leaving that one up to you. I don't know. You're the person who's German.
What is it? I'm pretty sure
I'm trying to remember what Lieblings means. It sounds familiar, but I just can't place it. Ah,
Right.
there we go.
I hit Dark Void again. That would be why it did not die. There we go. Brain rot. I was checking Josh's stream.
And who should appear? Looking cheese, stew deech.
So my favorite food is watermelon. Oh, that means favorite.
Yeah.
That's Essen food.
Essen is food. That is correct.
Right. German is a weird language because
you can
all
jam
the words are
together.
like 9 words.
Is this supposed to be like a Hollywood reference?
Yes, and you can literally do movies. You could actually have an entire acting career in this game. The movies are cool. They're all little mini puzzles with a script that services as hints if you need them on what to do each turn. There's lines, you figure out what you gotta say.
That sounds.
It's definitely interesting.
That sounds like a when I play it, not randomized.
Oh, you're gonna love completing it. I want to say 100%ing the movies was my favorite shit of playing this game as a kid.
I'm being forced into playing this movie.
Oh yeah, you have to do a tutorial movie. Spotter KBs swap for Dragon Rage and Metapod. Let me speak another language. How many languages do you know? Out of curiosity, it's
Oh, that's Bryson from the first game.
Yeah, you beat him up so bad he's now retired to become a movie star. Let you count? Yeah.
It's not nice to do bad things.
I speak English poorly. That's about it. Hi, Dialoga. Welcome back.
Palm,
How you doing?
Kill the Poniard.
Yo, Poniard Gaming. You gotta deliver your cool action line. Oh, and then they make you watch the shitty. And then they make you watch back your own movie. See?
I don't have control over anything.
Yeah, this is like a solid couple minute cutscene. When you get to do the movie, you'll have a measure of control if they show you how to do it though. This is
goodbye. I like how it's like, bye hero, you're dead now.
You have died. Arabian, Dutch, Polish, English, Chinese. The ellipses after this imply that there may be more. Alright, that's all you think? Up.
That clearly means that you've like studied like most of these, because those aren't
languages you naturally grow up with.
Yeah,
like you can grow up with a multilingual family in some places, but like those do not mix very well.
You also spoke like a little German stuff before, so like I assume those are like the 5 you speak like fluently, which is
Deutsch.
Quite impressive.
Deutsch is German. Deutsch
really?
Is not Dutch.
Yo, whack. Okay. Because I've had this talk with Ian before, and I thought he told me something different. You grew up in Poland and barely speak fluent English and Polish.
Yeah, once you learn one, like once you're bilingual, it's a lot easier to become trilingual and so on. Oh my god, this is such a long cutscene. If I wasn't interested,
oh, I did just the wrong move.
If I wasn't
brain offing it.
If I wasn't interested in this mini game, I would be so annoyed.
Oh yeah, there's a reason why people don't always love the movies. You know, I got the stat boost. Oh my lord. Dark Void, Dragon Rage. Arabian through online lessons, Dutch in school. Or Deutsch. Chinese online lesson. That's so cool. Korean is a language I've been wanting to learn, but I'm like really.
They've really just shanghaied me into making a movie for them.
Yes. And like I want to learn Korean, but it's you know, with lessons and stuff. But it's like I sit there and I get to it and I'm like, I lose the time. I'm not committed enough to it. And that is not how you learn a language, because you need to sit down, you need to learn it, you need to practice it.
Who do I talk to here?
Check your stream. Oh, not in here. You talk to the guy with the afro outside. He's the director. No, he's right next to the door. I said this is Chinese. You all like it? Yeah. I feel like Chinese gets a little underrated by the fact that everyone's like, well, if I'm gonna learn an Asiatic language, why not just learn Japanese? Who doesn't love the Weebling? I can understand my animes better. And like, fair enough. But you know, Chinese gets left out in that as a result. Paralyzed the Golbat players. When I say something specific in Chinese, you know, if you want to flex your knowledge, go for it. I will not be able to read it, but I always think seeing things in other languages is cool. God, grinding is mindless, but we are almost done. We're almost done spending the last like 20 minutes grinding, only to lose to Giratina. And have to run back the randomizer. A true tragedy, if that's the case, but like, say what to say and I'll say it in Chinese.
Gaming.
I think what's topical currently to the game. Gaming is my age-old.
Movie magic.
Yeah, sure that.
Try and translate movie magic into Chinese.
Mood.
Because translation is an art, and some people don't get that.
Yeah, because it's dynamic.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can I leave?
Yeah, I'll presume that's
you could be saying anything.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it. Absolutely.
I'm gonna say a vote. I believe you when you said movie magic. We just do not know. The crowd that does not speak Chinese. I'm almost level 22.
Alright, I have to talk to this captain, right?
Count.
This capping captain.
Yeah, the Capitan.
Where is he?
Doing hard weed. No, he's left. It's right of the gym. So you watched the movie, right?
Yeah. Do I have to go back in to watch the movie?
No. If you've already watched it, you can just go to the right of the gym, and it's the building with the boat. There's going to be some plasma grunts you have to beat up with Hue outside of it, and then you got it. You can copy the words, copy and get it into a translator.
Yeah, I don't trust translators because as when I was learning Italian in high school, my Italian teacher was like, yeah, it's really obvious because they make the same mistakes and they're not like human mistakes.
Because they don't, because things don't translate dynamically. The other token is that I definitely believe that you're correct here. Just on the basis of like you seem competent with languages. Metapod lived on 1. The 41 HP Metapod.
Yo, man sent out Kakuna.
Azumarill was good. Hi, Azumarill.
How close are you?
Like 2, maybe 3 kills away. Oh, 1 more. I was hoping not to take in the double battle grass.
You know,
that's
out of context,
Arabic,
this
right?
could sound really wrong.
Oh, yo, what a...
Yo, I just got home.
We've been doing a soul link. It has not been going very... He said sub-pro now in Arabic.
We're doing a Pokemon Soul Link.
There's a few streamers I watch who know Arabic, but they don't talk it much on stream.
You know Arabic?
Yeah, we have someone in chat who is... they know 5 languages. I was gonna...
Oh my god.
Pentalingual? Is that... without the 1 at the end? Okay, Pursuit Time.
I would assume it would be use the prefix quint, but
Yeah, I didn't know if it was quint or penta. Right?
Don't you say multilingual?
yeah, at that point you would just say
Multilingual
multilingual.
Yeah, but I mean, we know the why. What?
There's bilingual, but I've never heard.
And then there's
trilingual.
bisexual.
There Palkia here.
Wasn't
There's
there
Palkia.
already a
There's the Dialga grass. I have a Zekrom, and I've encountered a Giratina and a Victini.
man? You're really
I hate it.
Off, Will.
you're really
Uh,
losing out. Will, I can't move on.
outside.
I can't move on unless
I
you
see.
win. You win the gym. Matt,
Okay.
how late can you stay up?
How late
It's
can
my
I
Running
quiz.
the damage
That's
counts.
my question.
Okay, assuming Giratina is perfect IV,
I mean,
I
technically,
will
I don't have a
do-
bedtime.
We could
12
play.
to 16 damage. I should be able to 5 hit the
How
Giratina.
late are you thinking?
I was
We're
just
probably
thinking
done
we
for
play
2
for
hours.
like 2 or 3 hours. Like if we switch to Danganronpa, which I don't think. I was just seeing if it was viable.
I have to take a shower first, but maybe after my shower.
Well, Will, are you done?
I won't be able to stream for too much longer, but I could probably join on my phone.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you wanted to join, that's
Okay.
fine.
Let us see
like,
what
if-
items we have to
If you're
prepare.
down, we just wait until you beat the gym.
I don't know. I black out. Okay. Let's give the Oran Berry. That's used. Oh my god. I should at least have a held item. I'm gonna see if I have anything better than the Oran Berry, but I'll put it on for now.
Hot take: the Mystery Dungeon series is one of the best in the Pokemon games.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Look,
they're really good.
Matt, I've been playing Pokemon every Saturday for hours at a time. Trust me when I say I think Pokemon could be a lot
Okay.
better.
I don't think the insect
It's
play is
just-
worth it because I won't be clicking it versus.
It's just because
It'll be
Mystery
better.
Dungeons is just such a unique take on the Pokemon universe.
Pokemon Conquest is easily my favorite game across all of Pokemon in its entirety.
Are you ready? Are you ready to take on the gym?
Not emotionally.
Oh wait,
Technically,
you still have to beat
yes.
Giratina.
Yeah. The gym has never been the issue. It's been this bloody Giratina. And I have to fight it because in this gym you have to fight the gym trainers.
So that Roxy can hear you.
You need them. Yeah, you need them to stop playing. Okay. Wish me luck, y'all.
We're wishing you
Why does
luck.
she have a bloody Giratina? Yeah, there's the Plusle first. You don't care about Plusle. I'm actually gonna swap to preserve HP. I couldn't remember.
I have a based team except for Monferno, who's
Is this
ultra
Pokemon
based.
Randomizer?
Yeah, it's ultra based. My Monferno is
right.
a
You can Thunder Wave Electric type.
is a Monferno with Drizzle.
Lame, yeah.
So
Based.
it weakens its own fire type attacks.
Okay. They're about to switch Giratina. Oh boy, what an unexpected twist. Okay.
Right, you can't use Dragon Rage.
Because it's a normal move.
Because of
That's why we lost Pokemon the first time.
Dude, rip soup and salad.
Yeah, Dark Void will hit. It missed. Please no para. A tragedy.
Oh, it's 5 by
Okay.
7.
Okay. Just use the Castelia Coney. Please do not para me again. Okay. Dark Void misses twice. This is 80% accurate. I have been parried again. This is not going well, Josh. I'll be real.
This is absurd.
Scary face. I am now probably slower than her.
And we've already used our revive.
Yeah, he is crit a bunch. I will be healed. Ancient power. Oh no. Please. I'm slower because of the scary face. It finally hit. Oh my god. We soft-boiled once to save healing items. I'm tempted to switch and switch back, to be honest, but it has Omnis Wind and Ancient Power, which can both boost its stats, and I am not winning if that ever happens.
Oh, it fell asleep.
Yeah, it used Dark Void.
Okay, I just need 2 more pursuits. I'm gonna Dark Void again to minimize the chance of it getting stat raises, or it gets one here. Okay, we put it to sleep again. All those misses on Dark Void earlier has made this fight a lot more tense than it needed to be. We just click Pursuit a couple times. It's gonna take... it woke up immediately. Okay, 1 more Pursuit should do it, so we're gonna try for it. Please, no crits. No crits. Okay! It only took giving Beedrill immense amounts of steroids to 1v1 Satan.
Boss Rob.
Boss Rob?
Yeah, Boss Rob was the randomized name. Oh, I get a medal for taking down Satan. Super effective.
That's an anagram for Bob Ross.
Satan died to a bee.
He got stung to death.
He got stung to death. Oh, Nicolas Cage should be so proud.
Okay, we're gonna keep Monkey in the front.
Monkey named Monkey, and my monkey is named Paw.
Yeah.
My monkey is named Paw.
Monkey Bunny.
Oh yeah, also my character's name is Cracker and his is Cheese.
Yeah.
Our rivals are PB and J. We've had everything has had matching nicknames. I have Ivy the Bulbasaur, so his Glameow's name is Poison. Zekron's name is Bunny, so his Stardust Tiger. Oh, I lost Twin Needle.
Which Pokemon is this?
His?
I'm white too. And also
yeah,
I'm playing white too.
Oh man. The OG black and white was so much better.
and Will is playing Black 2.
I would disagree, but Gen 5 is my favorite gen.
Oh man,
So.
N.
Okay,
Can't forget
N
N.
is N's
Yo,
kind of a
the
baller.
Death Note character, N?
N Death Note.
N is a gamer.
I love normalized Zekrom.
I hate it.
I
Free
love
me from
it.
this endless hellish nightmare.
I love how I keep getting so much mileage out of my starter's ability, and you get nothing.
6 episodes.
Awful. Let me Thunderfang, the Pokemon that should resist it. You know. Okay. Look, we beat Satan. We beat the second gym. I'm gonna cry. But I think overall, TM Stomp.
You got Stomp.
Yeah, sorry, I mean Venoshock.
Yeah, Venoshock. Let me look at what I got for TMs and who can learn what.
It's okay. Only Monkey can learn Stomp, and that's just normal type Spark, right? They're the same base power, but this one calls paralysis.
Are we allowing just catching a random Pokemon to be an HM slave?
No, we have a full HM compatibility. You can just use a dead Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm gonna get kidnapped to a movie cutscene and probably call that there. And we can do our Castelia counters tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay. If I don't think
I play next, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're around.
I'm not, I have D&D tomorrow.
Based.
And then I have a meeting with work people.
Pikachu. Oh, I just turned myself echo part.
That's Matt.
Yeah, I assumed.
Is it? How?
Yeah. I don't know what you did, but I'm echoing like crazy. I wasn't before.
I just muted and then unmuted.
Gaming.
Wait, let me try that again.
Well, I don't hear myself anymore.
Oh?
Well, I got the Soothe Bell. I used the Soothe Bell, so...
Yeah, I can't believe you found that off the cuff when your starter needs friendship for evolution.
Friendship is magic.
Yo, is that the real?
I also
Man
can't.
movie
I also
and acted poorly.
I also can't believe that I got
It's
the
not
Thunder. I got the Thunder TM when one of my Pokemon has Drizzle.
Yeah, like, I got Dark Void. I can't be, upset. This is kind of a bang. I also got Soft Boiled, and I think almost all of my Pokemon can learn it. Which is funny, because we have full random compatibility, so it's just a hard 50% odds.
Oh, let me see if anything can learn Force Palm.
The only thing that would be really worthwhile is, like... the base power is the same as Fan Attack. Yeah, the only thing worthwhile would be on the Monkey. It might be better than Taunt. Because like you don't get set up on by wild Pokemon basically ever. Now I'm here. Yo, Josh is in your chat. I also hear myself echo through that again. Ah.
Someone's here.
Yeah, it's the person from my chat. Hello, but again.
You can just chuck stuff in free space. Just that you don't want to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the last pack is for. So that way, when you have a bunch of items, it's a lot easier. Because Gen 5 had everything. This gen just, like, it did everything.
What does the Skull Fossil turn into usually?
Archon? No. Is it Aerodactyl? Because Archon's Plume. I'm so bad with the fossils. I'm so stupid as Cranidos. Of course, the Pokemon whose entire thing is head bashing. I straight up forgot the Gen 4 fossils. I ain't gonna cap.
Alright, I'm gonna... do I get the encounter?
Yeah, you get the next encounter.
Oh, I got a silver medal. Battle learner medal.
Yeah, base.
A heart.
And a middle locker.
New face hero medal.
You know what's funny about movies, by the way?
Yeah.
Is after a point you can actually do movies with your own teams.
That's really cool.
Yeah. I feel like Black and White and Black and White 2, it introduced so many cool things that never continued. Like shout out the Metal Man.
Where do I
He's a
go
man,
next,
he's made of metal.
actually? Where's the next area? Do I go on the boat?
You gotta take the boat. You're just getting so many steps in. Okay, I'm almost done with the movie theater stuff. Oh, is he not here? Oh, you might actually have something you didn't do over in the movie area then.
No, I got the encounter with the plasma people. Oh right, we have to go find the plasma people.
Oh yeah. They're back on the route before. If you go to Route 2 and just walk left. And then there's one up the... Yeah, I forgot you have to chase them down. So, you go north and left. And then the other plasma people are, I can't even talk. Oh my god. There's one grunt to the left here, and then if you go all the way backtrack, almost towards the earlier town, you'll find them.
Up here?
Yeah. You gotta go down through the patch of grass. They're not in the branch. They're not in here.
Okay.
You just gotta head where that last trainer was. Not last. I autopiloted to the earlier route. So I'm watching your stream.
Where the last train.
Oh, did you not? That's where one of them should be.
Oh, it must be a version difference.
Oh, you know what? That could be true. You also may have missed a trigger somewhere.
Oh, I might have to talk to the guy to talk to Jelly.
So I just realized
never
my
mind.
over level, and I should swap out the front. Plasma grunts.
They look different in this game. They look like Nudist Beach from Kill la Kill. Except they're wearing clothes.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach a dead Pokemon Cut, because there's an item in this town that you can only get with Cut. Metal from the Metal Man. Okay, who's our HM pair gonna be?
Oh, pick one.
Oh, and actually, it has to. It's a mistake. Do you want to do soup and salad? Gone too soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can use surf on soup.
Well, you can anyway. It's full HM compatibility.
Oh right.
I also did not remember to take the King's Rock off of salad, so that is a good reminder to do so. Do I have any other items to... Because taking that King's Rock is actually pretty important. I'm gonna move it on to Beedrill. Since he's a fasten. Item take. Okay. I couldn't remember if I did the plasma grunts or not, but I did. So
Love the one-shot fake out. It's so good.
it's a classic.
You literally just smack the sides of their heads, and then they die.
Found the plasma grunt. This plasma grunt has a salamence. Josh, they have a salamence.
Things haven't been going well for you, have they?
No, they had.
Who did you pick for? Right, you picked soup and salad.
Oh my god, they flinched me too. So I had to wait a turn in the dark blue. Do you see why I haven't beat a Gen 5 randomizer yet?
I mean, to be fair, I'm having a blast.
I'm having a good time. But oh my lord. I got crit by those elements too. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have a stroke. Right, because statistically, you should have gotten at least some of these legendaries or pseudos. But you haven't.
I think I encountered a salamence, didn't I?
Your rival has a Garchomp. That's a Gible, but... Okay, I'm ready to head to Castelia. Castelia. I like pronouncing it whichever way annoys the most people. Which is normally Castelia.
Is this the big city from Black 1 or
yeah,
Black and
yeah,
White 1?
This is New York.
Right. New York City.
Yo,
New York
Matt is
City.
still here, vibing.
He's not. He's taking a shower.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Are you taking a shower?
No, I haven't.
Take a shower.
I got distracted.
Why what?
Dolly Mini.
Matt, you can take a shower now, or we'll
But,
lose
dude.
time.
Okay,
Yeah.
so when you get off the boat, head straight down. There's an item.
PS5 Hagrid. PS2 Hagrid, not PS5.
PS5.
Oh, yeah.
Hagrid.
Yo,
get
trying
the
to register the
bicycle.
bike. If you didn't know, by the way, the bike in this game goes hard.
Fire Gem.
Like, I got a ghost gem there.
Dude, the bikes in any games goes hard.
No, but in black and white, the black and white speedrun, there's actually a hilarious amount of movement tech.
Oh, this place. I remember this place.
Castelia goes hard. Oh, there's actually a TM in there. that
Dude,
you're
this
off
is so
fighting
nostalgic.
plasma dudes.
There's a TM in where?
I don't remember which back alley it is. I'm pretty sure it's the second one. Or second one on the left. Yeah. So, yeah, this one right here. There you go.
Oh, it's the Flash guy. He gave me Flash.
TMs, yeah, I kept field move TMs, so that's static. But it's still good to pick up.
All right, what are we doing here? We're getting encounters.
There's one encounter we can get. So if you go all the way to the right.
Oh, I
go
went.
down,
I
there's this
went all the
Oh.
way up. Is that not
actually, we can do
available?
that one. I'm pretty sure that Route 4 is available. We
Hey
have to
there.
do like the plasma stuff, which I think would take too long
Oh,
thinking on it.
I got the dowsing machine from Bianca.
Doesn't this
Oh,
place you
one thing to be very careful about. There is a trainer here, a breeder, who will always fight you every time you reset the route. So if she has a dangerous team, good luck.
All right, I'm in the far north. I'm gonna grab the encounter.
Okay. I'm in the route. It's your encounter, so grab it.
I forgot to
we'll
grab
probably call this
that item that you get with cut, but I'm sure it's fine.
Me too.
It's
I'll
a
double back and grab
metapod.
it.
It's
I'll
a
double back and grab it
metapod.
off stream.
I got a metapod.
Yo, dude, that means... Oh, wait, that's dupes, actually.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I can run.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have a B-drill. I did my counter because I forgot it was.
And I have a...
Because dupe squads exist. If your Pokemon is electric, I'll leave. Right now it's a Manectric.
I got another metapod.
You're gonna have to get hunted.
Does it not count? Does it not count?
Well, there's a
Copies
couple
of your own
encounters.
Pokemon?
Well, there's a couple encounters in the table. So...
Oh no! Wait, you lost Elekid.
Yeah.
Oh, Houndour.
Besides, dupes is optional, so you don't actually have to enact dupes if you got a good Pokemon. Houndour is good. I think it's primary dark, so this pair works with Manectric. We got 2 dogs. What do we call
them? Dog and House. No.
Boulder Dash.
Hot and Beware.
Wait, why Beware?
Because beware of dog. It's a classic phrase. Matt, go take your shower.
Well, what does hot have to do with it?
Hot dog.
Yeah, but why not just call them hot dogs? I got mine.
I'll call mine
Everyone
hot
be-
dog and you can call yours sausage. How about
Yo.
that?
Based.
Ooh, what?
Take your shower, Matt. If you're gonna take a
What?
shower, you better take it now.
I'm waiting for something to load and then I'll take my shower.
You can let it load while you're in the shower, can't you?
Wait,
Oh, because I don't like having my laptop
Wait,
open. in my meeting.
Manectric has skill link.
Oh my god, is that any good?
If I find multi-hit moves, it is.
Alright, let's see.
Here, Kenny learned Dark Void. Hog. Everyone can learn Dark Void.
Cute Charm.
Kenny learned Spark because I'm so much better than Quick Attack.
I got
cannot learn Spark. You got Cute Charm? Goaded.
coded cute. Is Houndour is a special attacker though, and he's a plus attack minus special attack.
Mood. It's fine. I want you to know every single Pokemon we have caught so far has been able to learn Soft Boiled. And almost all of them have been able to learn Dark Void. Oh, but what about, can the electric type learn Spark that in a move it learns by level up eventually? No. I'm ready to call it here though.
Isn't there another one?
Yeah, but I gotta go in like
Okay.
2 minutes. You know.
Okay.
I'll pop it on your stream, you know, in mobile.
Alright,
But
I guess
it'll
I'll
be
go
it for
take
me.
a shower now.
Yeah.
You should have done it earlier.
Mr. Battlecat.
Alright, tell me when you're done,
stopping
Matt.
by.
Alright, I don't know.
We're gonna be
Honestly,
back
maybe
in
I should.
like, I don't know, an hour. That's how long it takes Matt to shower.
Oh, really? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have a good night. Oh, peace. Alright, I know
Peace.
you're